Welcome back, chat. Probably gonna be the last stream of this game. Come on, OBS. There it goes. At least for a little bit, because I'm starting to stagnate real bad. What I mean by that is I'm not making progress, or there's something about it that's stopping me from making good progress. And I know that gets really boring really fast to watch somebody basically bumble around for 2 hours, wandering around in the same five rooms. Out. Turns out I have like 13 pages. This game is definitely involved. Okay. That there. Okay. Today we either need to find a contraption to make fire, or somewhere to make fire. Ideally, would like to finish the sanctum stuff. Ideal. I guess we'll see how it all turns out. I do need to get a ballroom so I can look at the musical score sheets in there. Those have a name, and I don't remember what. Probably just musical sheets, huh? That's a room. Hey. Wait. Oh, eat. By doing the chest setup that I was thinking of. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Alright. How are you gonna curse me? Putting that friggin' guy there. Oh cool, yeah, like immediately. Huh? Just immediately with that. You know, I do sometimes wake up in the morning. Like, man, I wish I could deal with dead ends. I wish I could beat all dead ends. I also want the lab so we can continue to get letters. Ideally. Why with the... Why? That's all I gotta ask is why. We're gonna take this so I can get this done early. Come on, you. That up. Deliver. Oh, man. Okie dokie. Here we go. Do that. This. Go here. To the bedroom. Pick up the dice. Go gambling. Even though I am a child, so I'm not allowed to gamble. Usually there's an item or something. There it is. The lucky rabbit's foot. It's the foot of the bunny. So I don't know what to do with the sundial. Because it's out there, but like... Oh, a sledgehammer. That's it. It's out there. It exists. No, this, no. Really? No. Give me something that's not turbo beans. There's some really fast beans. A little bit of lag to them, though. What a reason to go stir. I don't do it anyway. Allowance has been raised. Oh. This is like the messiest light. Because I'm really not being strategic about this. I'm just... I'm just kind of going through the motions. I'm not gonna get a... You're a late night squirrel. Yeah, how you doing, Keffel? Wonder... I want a ballroom. Hey, Balinor, how are you? Anything discovered since last time? Yes? Uh-oh. Sorry, I woke up like an hour ago, so I'm still kind of not here. You're still alive? Yeah, that's fair. I want to say yes. I found something, and I'm drawing a total blank on what it is. I opened the vault thing. The safety deposit box 149. I was trying to say. I need the key. I opened that. I think you saw that though, because that had stuff. You know what? Notes. I can just look at my notes and tell. Trying to guess. Oh yeah, I drafted 8 classrooms, and so I saw everything throughout all 8 classrooms, including classroom where they had the foreign language translation. And what's interesting is before on, what was it? The book A New Clue, there was a picture where the detective was writing on a chalkboard, and it said, what was it? Jor is name, lore is word. And I remember looking at it being like, okay, major I can kind of make sense of, because, like, major? But, like, what? Or what are you talking about? It turns out that... This. I have the shelter right now, so... But it turns out that that's just part of that other language. An apple. So I wonder how that's going to apply throughout the game. Yeah, another language for fun, basically. I don't have a shovel. In fact, this early set of rooms is kind of all... Tahiti, Arthur! Yeah. Hi, Earl, how are you? I have to pet the dog. Very important. Okay. That. What's over here? I don't want to terminate that. You think, therefore you are? Yeah, that's fair. Mr. Descartes might have been onto something. He might have also been on something, so, you know, grain of salt and all. Also, I didn't find any additional floor plans, right? No, I'm trying to think of where else to find those floor plans. Because the planetarium makes sense. I'm trying to think, one of them, there's got to be like a throne room or something, right? Because one of my sanctum keys, key hints says the throne of the king, something along those lines. I need to find gems. Or see if I can draft one more red room. And so I'm trying to think where I would find that. Oh crap, unfortunately. And what I wanted more red rooms, but I don't want the pain that comes with having this red room. It is what it is. Let's dead end that to get stuff. Blink. Realize I don't have a commissary. It's very weird. Usually I get it in the first 2 ranks. It's gonna show up later. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to find that. We need to draft the ballroom so I can get the last 2 musical sheets. And then from there, I need to figure out how to make fire. Which has to be, gotta be something you make in the workshop, right? Not sure what, but there are a couple of things I gotta do. Because then if I can make fire, I can go find the ruby candlesticks and light them. And then from there, it's just figuring out the answers to the sanctum, or the sanctums. Oh, and there are safes. I wonder if the music, no, the musical sheet. No, I have to locate the safes. Okay, the gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. A white box is false. Wait, what? Okay, so if this is true, that would make this false, and that would make this true. This is false, that would make this true, this false. No. This is false, that means that the blue box is true. Then would make this true. Is that the gems would have to be white box. This is false, then that would mean the white box is true. White box is true, that would mean that this is true. Box with a false statement. But then this cannot be true because they also can't be false. I said I just woke up. I'm like a cold start diesel engine. It's taken a while. There's some chugging occurring. I'm gonna get over here and choke my hamster. He's not starting. He's not idling nicely. Okay. White box is false, so that's true. That would mean that this is true. No. If the white box is false, that would mean that the blue box is true. It means the gems are in a false box, which would have to be the white box. This is false, and the white box is true. White box. Wait. Yeah, the white box is true. That means that the blue box is wrong. Therefore, the gems are in a box with a true statement, which might then make the white box again. Right? Or I guess it could be the black box. This first run might be a total mess. I mean, it already is. I don't know. It's this one. It's not this one. It was this one. I'm glad that my subconscious can do logic puzzles better than I can. I just kept hearing in the back of my head, it's that one. You're an idiot. It's that one right there. I'm pointing right at it. Should go in here so I can turn this security stuff down. It'd be an item. I think I've only ever seen the key card in here once. Not good for items. Okay. Yeah, there's still quite a bit to do. There's also a new clue that we have to figure out and solve. I don't know what to do with the sundial. It says turn the base of the scorched sundial, but I don't know if the sundial out in the garden or the orchard is considered scorched. And I was out there at the time that it reads between 2 p.m. in game to like 3 p.m. in game, and it couldn't touch it. It wouldn't. I wonder if it needs a wrench. I have the keys. Game's basically quiet on me. Wow, that's really big to get commissary. 20. This, because I'll have 1, 2. Ideally, I'd want to draft this really late when I have a bunch of machine rooms, but I don't want to terminate right here, especially because this might dead end down here. But we'll do this. Luckily, it doesn't cost anything. Of course, that's locked naturally, right? Like it, but and my current experiment says that I get +1 allowance for every room that I draft that costs 2 or more gems. I was trying to get the mailroom one, but you know, I'll make do with what we have. What's over here? Okay, I've already done the gallery. Go through in a nice way, though. And it'll give me gems and a key. And it's the room 8 key, but that at least goes somewhere. That morning room's pointed wrong. Commissary isn't, though. I have tons of money. Might as well buy all the things and stuff and things, right? There we go. It says sold out, but there I can still see their stuff there. Okay. Boiler. And I know I have dig spots down south. Here we go. Damn it. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Hooray for doggos. Not only can you pet them, but they unlock all the doors for you. For each time room. I don't have a lot. So let's go north. Items. Locked? Of course. Of course it's locked. You know it isn't locked. Yeah. Reason for me to go to the library. I don't think so. Look at that. How fortuitous. And luckily, all these dig spots mean that I've unlocked this room, which is super useful. I also want to draft, if I can, the, what's it? You know, that thing. Yeah, that one. The music room. Someone's got to add a pull start to my hamster. It's starting to lag behind a little bit. But yeah, I want to go into the music room at a really late rank. Steps. I can find the dining room. Go back down to the entrance. Actually, the vestibule will take me to the foundation, which is a quick way to get back to the entrance with very few steps. I do need. Don't go in there, though, till I've spent a bunch of my gems. Hooray! Unfortunately, this room does not count as a room that's unlockable by digging. I'd rather do this, because then I can attack. If I can get a workshop, it would be best to have the coat check, actually, because then I can check in whatever I build in the workshop, like a power hammer or something. We're gonna go around Because it's going to take less steps, even though it's a little bit longer to do. Okay. Now, come on! Yeah! Woo! Okay. I'm starting to wake up. So I should be a lot... Not a lot. I should be more attentive. I'm not going to say it's going to be a lot more attentive. I make no promises. Who knows, maybe when I finish my coffee here in a moment, I'll just face plant right on the keyboard, and all you guys will hear is just a... And then just me snoring as I've got keys stuck in my nose. Anything's possible. This is why I wanted to come back to the entrance. There's a key in here. I think there's... Usually there are 2 keys. That's okay. You can go to the kitchen. I have a pile of money and no reason. Hello? Run. Simon's a grown boy. He needs all his food. Also, I'm okay with you guys spoiling this. Why can I turn this on? Like, is there something dirty I can wash? It's very strange, and I can't figure out why. Hold on, I haven't really tried to interact with everything in here like that. Fill the stand mixer with water. Make water. Does indeed have a reason? A puzzle reason? Okay. So what you can do then, Keffel, is... Am I currently working on that puzzle, or have I not run into this puzzle yet? Doggo. Came and had a snack. Like me. Oh, we can go to the cloister now that I have... Shovel. A shovelly shovel. A shovel that, you know, digs. What are them diggy boys? Here we go. I suspect I don't have that puzzle. Unless it's like part of a new clue puzzle, which seems to be very sprawling and large. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. That puzzle's very large, and then my body's like, oh, that's bullshit, and you're allergic to that stuff. So then I started to sneeze. I think I would fill with water. Nothing is immediately springing to mind. But maybe. Wait. No, yeah, I've had, the watering can. I had the watering can at one point. I don't know how useful that would be puzzle-wise, but I can water... Wait. Watering can, and then there's soil fertility. I'm gonna have to go look at Mr. Nogula's stuff again in the orchard to make note of the soil fertility, then make a point of getting the watering can and putting green rooms on those fertile spots and watering and see what pops up. I bet there's a good reason. Go this way. Yeah, I was just treating the watering can in like a arcadey kind of capacity, where it's like it's a thing that the game uses. You know, or not the game, that the player will use in the game to do stuff. Let's do this. First off, I want the special keys. I want as many special keys as possible to try and force the music room to give me a sanctum key if I haven't already picked one up. Can't use that secret garden key except maybe right here at the under the ballroom. No, son of a... Fine then. I'll go, that's a dead end. Damn. Oh, you know what we can do? I have the keys now. I can come down here and unlock this. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this other stuff. I don't want to load myself. The planetarium. Yeah, I have the gems. Let's do this. An orange coin purse. Neat. Wait, where am I going? Needed to go that way. Hold on, I'm just very stupid. I can't read my own map. Around like this. I'm gonna remove. Wonder it would be best to go to the bedroom and try and push forward there and spend my gems. I have 5. That's not a lot, but the ballroom will always set it back to 2. So I don't want to waste 3 of them. Yes, through. Especially because I don't remember if the workshop costs gems. I don't think it does. That. Give me items. What do you got? Ooh, a key. Oh, what? Late for that, but okay. I'll take it. Put it in my pocket. This lavatory. Confound. Why does it exist? Why is... I do this. Ooh. This... I would like this. I wonder if I need to draft it rank 9 or not. You know what? Let's give it a whirl. Let's see. Damn, it's a prism key. I'm pretty sure I already got the sanctum key from here. Locked. Yeah. What do you got? What do you... Oh. Well, if I get a workshop, I want all the items I can carry, right? We're just gonna have to sacrifice some of those things. You know, those things I just got? Yeah, those gems. Those things. Those gem things. Music room. I thought I did get it. That's a closet. I thought I did get it. I just wanted to be sure. And I think this is late enough that it would give it to me if I didn't have it. That's mostly because I'm trying to keep track of what... Yeah, this is the right one. What sanctum keys I have and haven't gotten. Because I also got one from the locksmith, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Go 3 gems. Okay. Screenshot, just in case I need more than that. And go. 6 has the word R. My microphone is in a weird spot, so it makes writing kind of hard. They are true. Okay, so the bold words on the musical sheets read, first words on the sheets are true message. So does it mean first words as in the first line? That's the case. That's why I took all of these. First here within these first words sung, among the sacred symphony, the ones of you oft assume, white passages, no, white pages lined with melodies. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to write these down. Naturally, it's good to refine the ooh. That's why you're like, hey, take a screenshot of that. Don't forget about it. Yeah, I can't set this up better, so fight with my desk. There. There we go. That's better. Okay. Got it. Yep, this'll do. It's don't be like me. Yeah, that's no. I listened because, in fairness, I did ask for the tiny bit little help here and there. And when you came out of the woodwork and you were like, "You screenshot that. Don't screenshot it. You're gonna need it." That indicated to me that I should screenshot that. That really matters. Like I said, bear with me while I write this down so I can keep track of what I'm doing. Song. Oh no, sorry, hamster. Have a hamster. Symphony button. The ones of you who oft assume. So, white pages lined with melody. melodies. Okay, now we need to find page 5. There it is. In the greenhouse. I can see why that'd be super annoying. Trees found inside will never shade? Shade. Okay, and then we have these two. Under these stars, the dance is held. Dance is held. Two remain for one last dance. And for one last dance. There's number 8. Stones cut by hand and letters raw. Okay. So provided I did it all right, one thing about it, this taking all these notes is helping my penmanship immensely. So the first lines, first words, and not the beginning of each message. This alone doesn't make sense. Stones do the. What? So if it's the first lines, in order they read, find here within these first words sung. Can't read my own handwriting. Among this scattered symphony, the ones of you who oft assume white pages lined with melodies, trees found inside will never shade. Under these stars, the day held to remain for last dance, stones cut by hand. Provided I actually understood the task. My question is, what does that mean? What does blue mean? Can't re-roll. Means whatever happens here is the end. Wham. I don't know why I'm still going. I mean, this house is a total mess, but you know. Am I understanding the task? Dumb. Hold on. We have a mission because there are paper birch trees out where Simon is camping. I'm running. I'm doing it. I'm using my tiny boy legs. It's on. Can you imagine sitting over there and you just hear like yakety sax slowly getting louder as I approach? Because, I mean, let's be honest. It's got to be yakety sax. It's either that or it's like Enter the Gladiators, you know? Ah! Conservatory! Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, does that make half of the additions? It does. Perfect. We found it, Goku! There we go. Alright. Probably because of the way I read it, Keffel. It's just the way my brain works. It's weird. That's all it was. And it's because when I see I can actually show you as an example. So the first word of every page, right? This makes sense starting here. Fortunately, the way I interpret it was it said first words. And I was like, oh, so the first word of every sentence. But that doesn't make sense. So that's why I went, okay, first words might be first sentence. And so then I wrote it down and then I looked at it. And that is where it came from. So I got there. It just took a little bit extra doing because my brain does. My hamster drinks heavily. that's the honest truth. He drinks heavily. Okay. Damn, look at all this stuff. I wonder if it would be worth it for me to check in the battery pack. Because I don't always get it. I wish I had gotten a workshop. Because then I would have made the power hammer and checked that into code check. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, I got there. It's just the way my brain handles things. Yeah, a lot of good items. Yeah, no, I've been to room 8. And went to... Oh, maybe you weren't here for that. I did get into room 8, and I did solve the puzzle with the various sins. And I got the... I actually have the room 8 trophy. Especially because I think I solved it on rank 8. Okie dokie. Yeah, no, it's neat. Very neato. I have... Yeah, right here, trophy 8. On rank 8. So I did actually get that. And I remember... In fact, I think Earl was here. We were both sitting there. I'm like, why is this not working? He's like, you gotta... Like, it's the elephant last. It's like... You're like, that's dumb! And then it turned out that, I was considering mundanity a sin, and it's not a sin. My hamster had been drinking that day. I say that like it's different from any other day. He really likes the taste of that Drano. Good Drano. Okay. So we have the musical sheets done. Well, we have the immediate part of the musical sheets done. There might be more to them. Items to trade. Okay. Ideally, I want to get the laboratory early, so I can attempt laboratory and the mail room, so I can make an attempt to get the thing, that experiment where I can get letters delivered, because I feel like that's the hint system. Mundanity and think sinners. Yeah. Especially because they don't do anything fun with themselves. No, they just sit at home and watch their streams and their TikToks and their... Oh no, wait, hold on. I might be enabling them. I'll help. What do I do? I know. I'll profit off of them. Give me that. Short $1. There we go. We'll put the two shops right next to each other. Shovel? Ha ha! Yeah, shovel. Put it in my pocket. Hey, how come I can't combine the shovel and the sledgehammer and make a sledge shovel? It's not good at digging or breaking things. But man, does it look stupid. That's actually probably why I can't do that. Actually, wait a minute. Wow, that's really early for that. But it means I can get my lunchbox. Yeah, lunchbox. Woo! Put a sledgehammer head on the back of a shovel. Just add weight to it. Which means it would be more effective as a shovel. Huh. Hold on, we might be onto something here. Pause it. It's not gonna... Alright, well... I mean, yeah, okay. Weird to me that these gems count as items. I mean, I get it from a design standpoint. It's just kind of weird. Okay. What I'm actually gonna do for a moment. Rotunda 8. Do I have anything that might have a blueprint in it? That would be... It would give me like a throne room or something. Or something relating to a king. Because there's gotta be a room for that. Because I have nothing. Room 46, actually. I bet that has it. Master bedroom, maybe. Anyway, I don't really have anything that indicates what to... It's how to get that sanctum key that's relating to a king on his throne. There it is. Yeah. Wait, does that... Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes for my sanctum keys. I know I got one in the reservoir. I know I got one from Locksmith, the clock tower, room 46. Guessing now the music room. Does that mean I didn't get one from the bank vault? I've opened all the safety deposit boxes, I think. Okay, I might have to... Also, I have this missing. No clue where to get that. Okay. I should also make a point of digging up all of the treasure maps that we find. Especially when I have a shovel. Provided I can get to the room. Because I have piles of steps now. I say piles. I have quite the pool of steps. I've spent some of my stars in specific rooms in the past. We gotta rebuild them up. But that's not that big a deal. Could have done that before buying everything. Oh well. I blame somebody. Is that a... So, Keffel and Earl, is it a fair or good line of thought for me to think that there is a room with a throne in it, given the hints that I have, and that I just am missing a blueprint? I know I'm missing blueprints. I have to be missing at least 4, provided that there are 8 blueprints that can be drafted per section in the directory here. I mean, obviously, you don't have to tell me if I have... Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I guess we can... Oh, I can rotate them. Yeah! Music room. I mean, you don't have to tell me if that blueprint actually exists. Just trying to make sure I'm not stagnating or on the wrong path. Because watching me flounder is not going to be fun. Has a certain level of merit? Okay. That means one of 2 things. Either, yeah, that's basically the kind of the right way to do it. Or the other one is like, yeah, I guess you can think that. So, you know, I guess we'll find out. Oh, I don't want these. These rooms are beans. They're big, nasty beans. I don't like those beans. Where's that room? Freaking locked. Okay. These rooms are beans. Give me the cloister. Diggy spots? Like diggy spots. I got a bunch of money. Earl, you know I don't know big words. And there's also this. CA. And I said CA because if I look in the kennel, there's something that looks similar to this, but there's a cat standing on the T, and there's a CA up here. We have CA something E, X something something T. It embiggens us all. Oh no. Guys, the big words. My hamster can't take it. He already fell off his wheel once. We're gonna do a strategy here. Okay. I also need to find the safes. I basically just have to keep my eyes out for a safe in room. I keep forgetting to do that. Colonel's like, good job. Make sure his hamster barfs real hard when he falls off the wheel. I figure it's a good strategy. It's just a matter of executing it properly. Hold on, are you frozen in place? No, okay. I'm around here. Simon, pick the stick up. Set the place on fire. Well, actually, knowing Simon, he'll set himself on fire somehow and just like, bruh. That's why. If I had the key card, it wouldn't be a problem. But every time I need the key card is nowhere to be found. Just like a dad that went out to get milk. Nowhere to be found. Stupid key card. And that. Drawing room. Oh, I don't want a dead end with the laboratory, but... I mean, I don't need to keep filling the board completely. I already got the trophy for that. Okay, let's see what we can get. Hopefully it's something with letters. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Let's make a mess of the driveway. It's important to me. I have to do it. Damn. Wow, really? Yeah, you can access offline terminals. Um, so I know I can access offline terminals via the Blackbridge Grotto. Just I forget that I can do it. I have done it, yes. I have done it. I think I did it from the shelter once, actually. It's like one of the first things I did. It's just one of those things I forget I can do it. And I'm so used to just kind of dealing with the security doors. Yeah, and you can also, I guess I could set up the experiment really early with it. That actually would be super useful, because then I don't have to try and draft the laboratory. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Let's get a doggo kennel. Yeah, and it's just, hello, upper. Like I can show you guys. Yeah, it's one of those things, Keppel, I just forget. That's all it is, because I'm trying to keep track of the puzzle stuff and like stay focused a little bit. But anyway, this is what I meant by the cat. You guys can see it. See CA something T. Now I don't know if this indicates that there are two spaces or what. This might just be an exaggeration for sake of art. Anyway. Yeah, and I just, like I said, I just have to remember to do it. If I get the office or something early, where it's not a laboratory, especially the shelter, then I can start the experiment really. I also have to remember, I can always grab that. That counts as a gem. Pump room. Don't need money. Yet. I might need it later, but don't need it yet. Okay. Really, the aquarium is just pointed the wrong way, huh? Wish the orange part, wish it was upside down, because the orange part would be against the storeroom. Maximize it. That's okay, we can get to the foundation. Oh, I bet. I know you can get pretty wacky with the experiments. There we go. Okay. Dang it. Oh man, but the silly exploits. That just removes the whimsy from the game. Actually, it doesn't. But, you know, come on, let me break the game. Let me get weird with it. It's gonna make me draft one of these stupid red rooms. I don't want to draft the red room. The red room is beans. Huh. We'll do this one, because I might be able to lockpick a bunch of these doors. Nope. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, that just figures, doesn't it? I guess I could get the vest. It's right. Now I'm out of gems. Who invented this? Oh, see, now I can lockpick it. Yeah, whatever, Simon. You weirdo. I guess maybe he learned he could flip the lockpick around and put the actual pick part into the lock, and then, you know, stuff works when you do it like that. Go back and eat food if I want. Oh, this is new. Hooray, new stuff. Yeah! Crafting locations. West Wing only. The garage, the West Wing hall, her ladyship's chamber. From south-facing doors. Really? East Wing only. Okay, so that... So her ladyship's chamber and the master bedroom need to be next to each other for my chest setup, and the fact that they're set up like this tells me that that's it. That's the end of that idea. It was noble while it lasted. I only draft her chambers from South Fame. It's useful for when I get a key to get into her journal. Provided you even can. It might be a total red herring. Okay, you may adjust the rarities of the floor plans. Okay. Oh, oops. Make archive rarer? Yeah, right. Common. This is rare. I wonder if it would be worth it for me to adjust this. Because if I can get enough money early on, then I can buy, like, the master key. Or the emerald bracelet. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, no cost. The hallway and the maid's chamber, I'm okay with the way that they're set up. The showroom, I think, would be better if I can get it in, like, rank 3 or 4. And then... Because then, like I said, by that point, I might have enough money built up. I can actually buy one of the items and make them useful. Oh, there's a black rook in here. Cool. I could write that down. Help, but I can do it. Here's a... Conservatory. Spread keys throughout the house? Yeah, sure, why not? Set this up right. So I have these notes put in a trapper keeper now, or like a binder. That's what that clicking is that you guys might be hearing. And that's because the notebook I had them in, they started to tear out of. Because I kept flipping them. Okay. Come on, Simon. Do the lock picking. Let's see. Risky. Is it a dead end? Damn, it's the dead end. I wasted 2 keys. Okay. Yeah, I can dead end this. I don't have the gems. Hey, guess what? Figures, huh? Only have 2 keys. Do I have a metal detector? I don't. I don't have a key card. Oh. Huh. I didn't even realize I had that powered. Oh, yeah, I guess now it makes sense, because the aquarium is a power aquarium. That is spread keys throughout the estate, but doesn't mean I'm going to find any. Oh, damn it, I can't open that. And then Jesus takes some of my money. I was going to use that money for... oh, whoring. Jesus is taking my whoring money. Oh, I get it now. That's how he keeps people from doing the sinning. Ah, it's very clever. Okay. Fairness, I'm not looking very hard for keys. Kind of glancing. Alright, and security, yep, that's a... damn it. Means I might have to go into the vestibule. Huh? Huh. Alright. Slop. Country stew. Hmm. Tastes kind of like... tastes kind of like England. A weird flavor. Yeah, I guess into the vestibule we go. I just gotta hope that whatever I get doesn't require gems. Don't have gems. I have... oh, I don't even have the funeral parlor. Ah, I mean, one of those days. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was itchy. I blame Earl. It's his fault. Yeah, that's, as one does. Yeah, that's fair. No, hold on. Wait a minute. No, don't just take that laying down, damn it. Okay, that's the dead end. There are usually gems in here. The one time it doesn't have gems. The one time. Why, Hamster? Why? Why is there only money and no gems? Yeah, I know. Why? freaking... I can't get that because it's... Oh, good. A regular key. Woo! I... No, Earl. Damn it, you! Oops, all dead ends. Yeah, and I don't have... You know what? You know what? Fine then. I'm gonna go open a bunch of lockers in the locker room and invade people's personal privacy. Like a psycho. Lockpick this door. Simon's kinda dumb. YouTube has taught me that lockpicking isn't difficult, as has experience. Kinda awkward though. You don't know what you're doing, it's kinda weird. It's in this locker. Hey look, James. Son of a... It just figures, right? Card? Oh, that's a regular key. Who knows, maybe there'll be a key card in one of these. Hey look, shoes. Wait, why would you put your shoes on the top shelf? They're weird. Wait. Where is room 46? Connection theorized north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Plus something room? Plus bunk room. Secret door in tomb. Leaning toward this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. The grotto. Oh no, this place has lore in it. I thought this was just a regular not lore room. Oh crap. Well, I guess we'll go pick through the house and see if we can't find more keys for me to open that locker room with. Kenai does lockpick? No, he's just... Okay, sorry, Earl. I was like, wait, that sounds really familiar. What do I know that from? Yeah, I remember. There was a fire at Sea Parks. I love that he built the model of that. He's like, a fire would have to start here, 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 and here. It's like really obsessive about it. That was great. Those who don't know what I'm talking about, there was a English, I guess it was a sitcom, what it would technically be, called The IT Crowd. Very funny. Wait, where am I going? To the observatory. Did I check in here for key? Also, I dislike this. This seems very intentional. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, and then colors. Fire. Was he couldn't remember the number. Was it 011989 or something like that? This is emergency services. Which country am I speaking to? That show is great. I gotta go rewatch that. But I'm also key. Yeah, I have. Oh man, there are a lot of doors I gotta open actually. I already bought shoes. It is a strong recommend from me. Did anybody watch that? It's good stuff. Oh my gosh, Earl, I don't know how you remember that. That's what did you have to forget to remember that? That's what I want to know. I can't remember my wife's face, but at least I remember that stupid song from IT Crowd. Yeah, IT Crowd is really funny. As a strong recommend from me for anybody who wants a funny television. Say what you will about the English, but they certainly know how to make funny television. Just can't remember important things. Like I said, I forgot my wife's face, but at least I remember that stupid line from IT Crowd. That's okay, I'm the same way. And I think we remember that number, or you're more likely to remember that number because it's a catchy song. Like, there we go. I almost can't even blame you. Oh yeah, no, Hollywood humor is... Oh, it hurts. For some reason, they have it in their head that cringeworthy is funny. And it's not. It's cringeworthy. That's why we call it that. There was an Why? But why would you reboot that? Just rerun the existing show. Well, actually, you know why? Is because it's the quest for more money. It's like Spaceballs 2. Spaceballs is a prime example of how old Hollywood used to know how to make funny stuff. Lost their touch. Yeah, I think... Legit, Earl. I think it would take me just a little bit of tries, but I can remember my father's Quake 3 CD key. Totally worthless. Like, we don't even have that disc anymore. That key is not useful. He can remember that CD key, and it's just because we typed the damn thing so much. Like I said, totally worthless. There is zero reason to remember it, but we remember it. Just, because why not? Now, mind you, I forgot how to use the bathroom to remember that, but, I do remember it. I can never remember which end it is the stuff comes out of. These might give me keys back. It's a gem. Yeah, that's it. See? If there are any youngins who are listening and they're like, what's a CD key? It used to be, when you bought video games, they came in what was called a jewel case, which had a CD-ROM in it. It was like a disc that had all your data on it. And then you would open the computer mouth and you would put the disc inside. Anyway, it actually used to be that way. It was early DRM. They would bake in an immutable key into the executable, and when you went to activate it, the key, you would enter that CD key, and it was called a CD key because it was actually printed on a sticker on the inside of the jewel case, like on the inside of the lid. Anyway, I think that's it for this run. That's because I can't. Tried. And now the children's know. Technically, actually, I think those old games still use the CD keys. They're just baked into Steam now. Steam just auto-handles them. And I think if you go picking through your, if you have an old game like early Spore or The Sims or any of the early id Tech games, I think you can go into your Steam properties and actually find, I think they call it your activation key or your game key. It's just a little neat piece of technology that has long since been forgotten in the name of IPC and remote activation. where your video game has to call home to mommy to make sure that it's okay that you installed it. I'm gonna keep my... Hey, look, a watering can! Okay, we'll go... We're gonna do something a little weird. Mm-hmm. There you go. Now you know! As I tell everybody in the audience who is likely old enough to remember that stuff. Actually, I don't know. Keffel, you might be kind of on the younger side. I'm not going to presume. This is where Keffel comes out and they're like, I was born in 1805. And it's just like ancient. Like, I get it. I was around. I helped make the dinosaurs. You know, Dimetrodon? Yeah, you're welcome. I helped build that guy. They didn't let me do all the bolts up correctly, but you know. You know, so Dimetrodon is kind of... He's kind of fucked up a little bit, but you know, it's fine. I say all that, but I don't know anything about a Dimetrodon other than it's a dinosaur. Yeah, I might be the youngest one here, unless there's a lurker. Okay, give me one moment while I make a quick note about this garden layout. Okay, so he only tested the edges. Yeah. Good and writ. Not really. One thing I'm missing is a brown pen. So Keffel, do you remember when YouTube wasn't a thing? If you wanted to watch videos, you had to have Macromedia Flash installed, and you had to go to Newgrounds or what was the other one? Started with a K. Can't remember its name. Do you remember Bear Share? I remember Bear Share. Congregate. There you go. Yes, thank you. Rip Flash indeed. The beginning place for most animators anymore. But it used to be. Anymore, I don't know what they use. I bet there's an Adobe product that's Flash, but chock full of dumb bullshit nobody needs. The name rings a bell, but I'm not... I might have to go look that up, actually. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, that shows you just how prevalent Flash was. Because Flash Swift files, as they were called, SWF, they're not big. But they're 14 terabytes. That is so much data. Agree. Can't even imagine having to host a server. Would it be now 20 years ago? Holy crap, yeah, it would be 20 years ago. 2006 was 20 years ago. But like 20 years ago or so, or... Oh, okay, that seems a tiny bit more reasonable. Yeah, back then, a terabyte was this unobtainable thing. It's like people would say a terabyte, and you would go, what? You're like, yeah, you know, it's 1,000 gigabytes, and then they would go, 1,000 gig. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize we had money bag Scrooge McDuck over here. What do you put it in your server house? Because it was unheard of. Biggest hard drives you would get were what, 160 to 250 gig, and that's if you were really rich and they were not fast. Oh, I know. Well, I mean, conceptually they knew about them, Valinor, but there's like just I don't even what like today where you can tell somebody that yeah, you can set up a SAN, a storage area network device that has a petabyte in it. Which is not that strange. I mean, that's still a lot of storage, but it's the kind of thing where today people are like, yeah, I could see why you would need that. 20 years ago, people would be like, you can't, no, why would you ever need even a thousandth of that? Mind you, this is also back in the day when software engineers did engineering and tried to actually optimize everything, because all of our hardware, well, if you tried to run anything at a higher resolution than 1024 by 768, you would set the CPU on fire. And every bit on the drive, whatever that drive happened to be, was valuable. It was so precious. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I have this soil survey stuff done correctly. Go. Alright, sorry about that. And we can go over here. Can I interact with you yet? Oh, no, I'm stupid. Okay. By the way, every time I run up to that, I'm not just doing a bit, I'm actually madly clicking it while looking around to see if I can interact with it at all. Because it's, that hint from a new clue is driving me crazy. I did, it was a tool shed. Okay. This. We're actually going to do the observatory. That might give me a sale for stuff. No, you stay up there being that guy. I'm not clicking him. He'll show up and be like, you like dead ends, do you? Well, here you go. It's all dead ends. Oops. Yeah, look, oh, I hate you. You're such a dick. There we go. Okay, now that I've cleaned out the commissary. Ooh, we will get a workshop. Battery pack? Perfect. Okay. Now if I can get the broken handle, I can make a power hammer. Or the big smashing and such. I have to use it in the greenhouse, which Farkari is on the eastern side. Courtyard. Now, right here, I don't have soil survey data for... I don't know if it would be good to use. Oh, this is a good run. Yeah! I don't have a shovel, though. Put the solarium. Usual and rare. I wonder if I should leave this alone, actually. Not doing... You know, I'm thinking about it. If you can download all those Flash games, is there like a free Flash player that you can use? Because I thought Adobe killed Flash Player. Like, they took it out back and shot it, kind of killed. Like, you can't even get it anymore. Because why fix the product and fix the security vulnerabilities in it when you can just murder it? You know, like a reasonable person. Oh, Flashpoint Infinity is the play. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, I imagine it wouldn't be terribly hard to build a player, though. Ah, there's $1 in the corner. Now, I actually have the key card. We're going to turn that to high. But we will still change the offline mode. I actually wonder what the logic was behind killing Flash. It's a really... Okay, you're gonna force me to dead end this, so let's get a storeroom. Because it does, I guess HTML5 kind of does what Flash does. Like having a vector-based player is super useful. Because it means that artists don't have to worry about like artifacting whenever they scale their art. It just works. Our Kare action script was not bad. I mean, it wasn't great. It wasn't supposed to be a fully fledged Turing complete programming language. It's supposed to be a script that, strangely, this might boggle everybody's mind, but the script that did actions. I already have 3 hallways. This would be 4, which means there would only be 2. Get the breakfast nook instead. I don't know, I'm sure Earl can come out of the woodwork and be like, actually, it had this horrible nastiness that it was doing that people didn't like, and it was really bad, and nobody wanted it, and so they murdered it. They took Flash out back behind the shed and hit it with a shovel, but like really hard. Kind of snaking around in a goofy way here. I think this would be best for when I want to spread items throughout the house. Stupid locked doors being doors that are locked. Okay, I'm deep enough in now that I think I could start getting item rooms. Like the attic. I don't want to go. We'll go up and around. Okay, so basically it's that web browsers ended up killing off Flash. From a functional standpoint. I know that there's an argument to be made that... Fine, screw it. That Flash was more than just... like an HTML thing or a functional piece of technology. It was a lot of people's entry into animation because of the simplicity of the tools. It was easy to understand how keyframes worked and how things translated between keyframes due to tweening. And yeah, I can see the argument for me pissing myself in the rear. Ooh, salt. For Adobe not being able to make money off of it anymore, and so then they would kill it off because why not make money off of licensing when instead you can product? Let's see where this goes. Oh. It goes the way I want, but that's later. It's a cube map, though, I can tell you that much. Why I know that? Because there's Mount Holly. Remember owning software? Yes. Actually, Keffel, that's the reason that I champion places like GOG. Because they're at least trying to make it so you can own software. And yeah, the whole nonsense with, you know, well, you're buying a license. Well, bro, it's just depressing. Oh, like what just happened to me. That's depressing. Yeah, I remember owning my games. I remember owning the software that I bought. I don't have a shovel. Yeah, I remember. We'll get a treasure trove. Yeah, now the future is you'll own nothing and be happy, which, no. Like, have you ever tried to take something from somebody? Have you ever tried to stop somebody from owning something? You just get punched in the head. Like, it's not worth it, man. We're gonna get an attic. Like I said, I want items. Okay, now I want to go get a greenhouse if I can. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I think the greenhouse is only accessible from the north end, which you have to go up through the archives. Sorry, accessible from a north door. What I should have said. Yeah, anyway, on a positive note, if you want to own your games, get them through GOG, and they're DRM free if you do that. Even if games are delisted, they don't remove them from your account. That's the promise, anyway. Thank you. Is there a dollar on the floor? There's a dollar on the floor. It's like I also remember when that when you would buy a game, that was it. There wasn't like a day one patch. There wasn't the whole I mean, sometimes you would get different versions of the game, like different revisions, but there wasn't a day one patch. There wasn't, well, we'll just update it in post. There wasn't any of that. When you bought your game... Why did that way? Anyway, when you bought your game, you bought it. It was yours. And you could just install it and play. I don't want to go in the dark room. It's dark and stupid. Alright, what's this archived one? And yeah, GOG is excellent. Oh, let's see, rank. Or from the... That's good soil, is what it says. I'm not sure how that... I mean, it's good soil, like, there. This is a patio. Sir, this is a concrete patio. You can't grow anything here. Look at that tree. It's a nice tree. We're looking on steps. Not great. That's because of the stupid weight room. Okay, I want to go down. Funny enough, back through the weight room. Yeah, no, I know GOG is definitely... They're struggling in the price department. But I think the sentiment is keeping them alive. It's keeping them afloat. Like... Oh, naturally, Keffel. Alright, that's just the way it is. Well, we can't have nice things. Although I will say, I am willing to spend the extra, what, $2, $3, sometimes even $5 for the privilege. Oh, horrible idea. or the privilege of owning the product. Now, I don't own the copyright or anything for the people who come out and they're like, well, late. No, yeah, you don't own the copyright of the product. But the copy that you have, you do own. So I'm willing to pay for that privilege. Okay. Now these are the thing that I... Okay, what's this? But it's cheaper on Steam. Yeah, yeah. See that being super frustrating. You're like, but that's not the point. You're going to GOG so that you can own it. Yeah. Well, I know what this is. I don't think the greenhouse can be upside down. Rotating these floor plans won't matter. Wham! Yeah, and if anybody ever needs a reminder as to why you should go with GOG, Silent Hill PT, Devotion. Those were two things that were very good, that people liked. They were delisted from their respective storefronts. They are gone. Cannot have them ever. Unless you pirate them. I suspect you can find pirated copies of them. I'm about to lose 18 gems. You guys ready? Here it goes. Oof. that hurts. Solarium. Yeah, and it's just it just is what it is. That, and there's a, I don't know what to call it, but it's like where people just kind of sit there and they're like, yeah, well, but I like, oh, I like Steam. It's convenient. This is what it would be. It's convenience. What is... Okay, we're at the 3rd rank. Good soil. I have a shovel. Did Simon seriously not use his watering can? Yeah, I also use Steam. I mean, I have this game through Steam. Granted, it was a gift. Thank you, Earl. And yeah, sometimes Steam is more convenient. But, you know, it is what it is. I try to get stuff through GOG, but if I can't find it, I can't find it. Yeah, it really is. Okay. I don't think there are any hallways that well, any rooms that I can bust the wall in. I have the stuff to make the power hammer, but I can't do anything. I guess I can go see what other things I can make. Yep, complacency. People are just complacent. They're like, yeah, well, that's good enough. No, that's never good enough. You didn't just settle for good enough. Created some kind of weird spiral sense. Gems. I wonder if I have 8 gems, if I can combine the crown to make special crown. Cool. Yeah, and I will say, especially for me, Steam is very convenient. That's because I don't run Windows. Due to my day job, everything I have is Linux, which makes running some stuff particularly difficult because there's a lot of work that's involved to make it happen. Luckily, programs like the Hero Launcher make it very easy to run GOG games, but that is something you have to contend with sometimes. Where Steam, stuff just runs. Like this, I mean, I literally just click install and it just goes. I know that I can combine those with the hammer. I'm trying to see other things will combine. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay. This... What do you mean I can't put my salt on the end of a stick? But I want a salty stick. Power hammer. I don't think I have a coat check. Also, I don't know how this contraption I've made here makes the hammer more hammer. I would think push-ups would do that, but you know, that's just me. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can actually use that anywhere. Oh well. We made it for the sake of making it. Garden hunting lodge. A trophy room. A kennel. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked into that bug, but it would make sense that there's something over there that either Wayland or X11, that's the display manager, doesn't like. And it might literally just be that I have to go into my NVIDIA settings and tweak a value so we can go into there and look around normally. There's a way to make it work right. I just haven't touched it. And in fairness, that's the only time I had a issue. You know, the rest of the game works fine. On my end, I see the occasional screen tearing. Grew up poor, so I deal with it. It just is what it is. And it doesn't look like it shows up in OBS or on your guys' side at all. And in fairness, I'm what is it? I'm running it at like 4K. So you know, I'm sort of setting this up for failure. Go to the lab. Yes. Yeah, I bet it's a proton thing, or I could maybe use wine tricks to tweak it. There's something, it's probably something small that needs to be touched just to make it work right. Ooh, perfect. For each bedroom you draft, second. No, I have drawing room. A letter will be delivered. Yes, start experiment. Look at that, careful, I remembered to do the laboratory thing. Yeah, as I said, I can tweak it later to see if that'll fix it at all. I'm not too concerned about it, especially because I can get in there and I can't look around fully because there's something over there doesn't like to be rendered. But I can still get to the terminal and get to the center pedestal. It might just be kind of PowerPointy while I'm getting over there. Okay. Drawing room. I don't have a lot of drawing room, I think. Morning. Salt. This. We can dead end that. That will be okay. Does that not count? So I guess this doesn't count as a drawing room floor plan. That's okay. Because it's technically a bedroom. Yeah, do a funeral parlor in case I need to come back and get gems. Especially because we will undoubtedly get a commissary. Before I use the commissary, I want that one thing. You know that thing? Yeah, I want it. The observatory. I basically just need to go straight up here, provided it will let me. That's awkward, but it works. Ooh, or should I get a coat check? No, we'll go with this. That's right, I'm sheltered from first 3 red room. Observatory. See, now that I set that experiment up, it will never proc the whole time. This right here is why I waited for the commissary. Now stuff is cheap. Okay. Probably would have been better to draft this on the end of a string of hallways, but you know. What do we have? Buy all the gems, magnifying glass, a shovel, set of gems. There we go. That only cost me 20 gold to do. Normally it would cost me like 30 something. Okay, I will be protected from the archives, and it's a 4-way, so it's good to have. Okay. Into the cloister. The oyster cloister. Big. Did I just salt that turnip? That's weird. Simon, you're weird. Actually, that might be okay. Wish I had drafting rooms showing up, but they're not. I guess drawing rooms. Not really getting them though. Okay. System. Go. There's one. A letter has been delivered to the mailbox. Perfect. I'm not protected by the dark room, because the funeral parlor is a red room. Some money. Let's get this. I think I need 40 and 60 and all that. Which point did end this? Spread money throughout the estate. Eventually. This. I don't have a servant's quarters or a maid's quarters. Guess we could go do gambling stream, you know, until I have enough money to, as I'm bad at managing. Walk through, but okay, I thought I saw a dig spot for a second. I was like, that's weird. Never dig spots here. Okay, what do we have? Hallway. Courtyard. Diggy diggy hole. Another turnip that I salted. Weird that salt is giving me an additional step. But you know, if it works, it works. I could connect those up cleanly. I don't have any reason to get food. I don't have the watering can. The emerald bracelet or the master key costs 40. Don't remember. Okay, I don't need the laboratory. So I might get it just so I can go through it. This I can turn into a 4-way if I can get around the sides of it. Need the mailroom to be more common. Look. Yet another key and breakfast that I salted. Delicious salted breakfast. That's a good use of that. Now it connects a bunch of places together. That opens that. An old tin can, my favorite. unsuccessful trigger. But am I protected from this archives as well? Even though it's my second archive to draft? No, we're gonna do the solarium. I don't trust that. Turn up. What is this? Yeah, that opens that side. Okay, allows me to go almost totally around. Try and get to that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm willing to chance it is the problem. Just gonna have to eat doing something in the dark room. I can't because I don't have a key card. Alright, from the foundation we go. I forgot that was a key card door. Of course, huh? I'm gonna go have the steps I can burn just a little bit. So round. Opens that. That's a bit awkward, but I can get all the way around this room now. Count. Do I have to draw it? Oh no. Oh, it wants the drawing room specifically. Oh, okay. Sure. Code check. Gift shop. We'll do the gift shop because spread. Give me an error too. There's an apple in here. The hall pass. Okay, we will put the coat check here. So if I can get a power hammer or something else really valuable, we can check it in so we don't have a... Oh, I know. I'm seeing if there's something else that I can get before checking it in. This, I think, is also locked. That might be the end of it. Yeah. Okay. Luckily, that letter will hang out, go away. I feel like there's something in this room, and it bothers me that I can't figure out what it is. It doesn't have a puzzle piece on it, though. Just weird. the shrine. I don't have the money for it, but... What? Okay, hold on. What rank is this? Rank 6. I know how to get the money for it. Went the wrong flippin' way. You guys believe? No, I have to go this way. Because then... Oh, it's better to go through the dark room. Shorter path. Now, I don't have the servants' quarters or the maid's room. Okay. Our eyes out. I think it's gonna probably be down in the bedrooms and stuff, huh? When I should have gone down through the drawing room. Some. I need 15, I believe is what it cost. I just went in a circle because I'm smart. Oh, because I have a awkward setup, that's why. Okay, Balinor, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you can get good sleep or succeed at whatever it is you're gonna do. You know, Balinor stuff. Okay. See anything there? Money on the floor, no money on the floor. Can I reach wherever this is? Rank 5, east side. 5, it's right here in the courtyard. So when we come back, we want to go through that courtyard. Oh. There are trunks over here? There aren't. I don't think that cost me a step, but I'm quite paying attention to see if it did. Okay. Money in here. Dang it. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I don't want to lose the dollar that I have. Oh no. 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, let's... See if this connected, I could reach it, but it doesn't. Well, I guess we'll go find out what I can dig up, because it might be something good. Now watch me be a psychopath and dig right through the tile. Yup. You know, because why not? Money? Of course. Of course it is. And I didn't even need to go that far for it. That's so dumb. Well, yeah, this is basically not a step at this point. Which is stupid because the gift shop is right there. But I'm right there. Oh, dang. I wanted to buy the funny cursed coffer. It's cursed. It'll be interesting to see what the swim trunks do. And the t-shirt. I think the t-shirt might just be filler. But it's one of those things that you never know. This game has all kinds of puzzle and stuff in it. What do we got? Okay, so I did try and figure out the 8th angel in the tomb, death. And they point to the reservoir. Wonder if that was to indicate the sanctum key in the reservoir box. I get a tool shed. Ah, battery and a wrench. It's actually not too bad. Especially because now I can make the... If I get the workshop, I should... Shop is a geared one. Yeah, so I can adjust its rarity commonplace, so it shows up real early. That way I'm not being like, if I can get a workshop... And I want to take something, either the lab or a place that has a computer so I can access the lab early. Rarity here. Not too bad. Do this early. Instantly get sledgehammer, which is nice. Don't have a shovel. Okay, security is standard. We'll leave it like it is. Not hurting for security to show up all the time. Oh, it helps if I type it right. I think for a guy who types for a living that be better at it. Connecting to the computron. Experiment setup. I have a lot of shop rooms. I had 3 aquariums. The aquariums don't cost anything. Yeah, you know what? Let's get goofy with it. I want SeaWorld. I want to have a fire at sea parks. This is a bedroom, so which means you get 4 items. Oh, yeah, and one of them's a security door. Okay. If I could get a small hint, you could be obscure as you want, just a small hint to kind of aim me in the right direction for a new room. Could be any room. Which point with that, I'm actually going to readjust the keycard system. I'm going to change it to high. I want all of the doors. Give them to me. A great combo. I mean, I bet. I drafted a shop. All right, have some fish. I drafted another shop. Yo, dog, I heard you like fish. And for, so you guys know, I have. I forgot the aquarium is a shop. Oh no, I'm gonna. It's literally gonna be SeaWorld. Okay, so anyway, these are the rooms I have. So I'm missing presumably 4. I have the planetarium, the mechanarium, the treasure trove, and the conservatory. Okay. You can dead end that. That's okay. There it is. There's the first one. Oh no. It begins. I'll take a shovel. Especially because I don't think aquariums cost anything. Yet, isn't that right? 2 editions. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it costs a gem. Okay, so I want all of the gems. There we go. Okay. If I could get... Oh man, can you imagine if I had aquariums and then I had a pile of courtyards? I'd have so much... It would literally be SeaWorld. It'd be like grassy SeaWorld. We'll do the pantry actually, so I can go back and buy that last gem. Oh, I have $1 left. Swing hallway. I think the den would be the best option here. Especially because I'm going to need all of the gems. For my aquariums. Yeah, you can go ahead and... Yeah, go ahead, Keffel. That'd be okay. Is that I want to make sure we don't stagnate. We will leave that like it is. Oh, good. It gave me my gem back. I heard you guys like aquariums. We're going to have all of the aquariums. The hovel. Okay, yeah, I usually don't take the hovel. Because, oh no. You know what else I just realized? Each aquarium is also a red room. Which means I technically have 3 red rooms right now. Which means if I get a pile of aquariums, I'm like, oh, how many gems? I can come back and get a box that'll explode into gems. This is unhinged. Somebody should stop me. Hey, look, an aquarium. So I normally don't take the hovel. And it's because it will trade my steps for the best funeral parlor ever, right? It'll trade my steps and gems. So I end up spending steps instead of gems, and that I did that once and I didn't quite care for it. But I should, yeah, I should go back and check a bunch of those rooms. I know they have stuff in them. Aw, no aquarium. Come on, I want to make unhinged sea parks. Really important to me, it matters. And a bedroom. So I can maximize my number of doors. I did think I explored it all the way. Turns out, that's not true. It keeps asking me for that, by the way, because my aquarium is technically a power room as well, because it's an electric eel aquarium. So if there's anybody watching, they're like, why does it keep doing that? That's why. Technically a machine room. Hey, look. It begins. Oh, good. It gave me my gem back. Oh. I guess we'll take some keys, because I'm going to need them to unlock these later aquariums. That'll be fine. The aquarium is all of those, so it doesn't matter which one I pick. Oh, I already have. I think I used this to... I think I used it to power the lab once, because I couldn't get it to hook up to the boiler. It was just one of those situations where the boiler wasn't connecting. I was like, you know, I draw the aquarium often enough in weird enough places that it's worth it to have it act as a power source. 2. 20 plus 1 is 20. It's 25. So now we have 52 minus 2 would be 50 divided by 10, which would be 5. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 minus 5. No. Yeah, it's 3. And then the next order of operation is 3 times 7. 21. Minus 5. 21 minus 5 would be 16. Gives me 61. Because this says swap the digits. So then we have 61 minus 10. 51. Swap the digits to be 15. Okay, there we go. Alright, garden key. That way I cannot use it because it's oops, all aquariums. Hey, look, an aquarium. I probably should get the observatory, but like, I like the goofiness of oops, all aquariums. Card. I do have a key card. Perfect. Because I can go over here and open this aquarium. Oh ho! Really? Totally worth it to go up stuff backward. Up the butt as it. Are? Hmm. Couple of different things I got going on. I have statue one, I have cat, and then I. Look, I think it's a door. Yeah. 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 I bet it is a door. Being honest. What is this? This is the secret passage, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, and there's also the kennel one. Okay. So yeah, so it's totally worth it to hit stuff from behind. I should have already known that because of the foundation. Anyway, let's go open this aquarium. Oh, interestingly, it's not an aquarium. Hmm. That's a interesting game. Why would you do something so bold? You think you're better than the aquarium? What is that what this is? I don't think I need the money. This usually has gems in it. Do the gems. You know, every time I say that, there are no gems. I'm not missing anything else. Like keys or gems. Sure. Look, an aquarium. I would have never thought that there'd be an aquarium up here. back. I have so many steps, I just realized. Well, I can run all over the estate as I see fit. Yeah, okay. I wish I could see what my draft pool looks like. It's gotta be really bad. Yes. Yes, this is an acceptable amount of aquarium. Aww. Hey, 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. I'm out of keys. Damn. Special keys do I have? I have a silver key and a secret garden key. Go all the way down to the... This is ridiculous. Where am I going? Okay. Unfortunately, I've basically turned this into a maze of aquariums. That's the only problem with this, even though it is absolutely hilarious. There we go. Okay. I don't think... Okay, so you can kind of see it from that side, but you don't get a good, clean look at it. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I could get 10 gems right now. Oh, sorry. Maybe even 11. Needless to say, I will not want for gems anytime soon. Unless I absolutely bungle that, that thing. How many rooms do you think I can get? Let's find out. That's okay that that's rare. It's because that's a dead end, so it doesn't fill in. I hope these are loaded with keys. Oh, dude, check it out. An upgrade disc. That's way better. And I don't really need to do that. I'll hook my aquarium to it. There you go. That'll let me get to that door. Is that another silver key? Sure is. Dude, no way. Wait, hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, if I start here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 8th door key I'm talking about. Hold on, I gotta mark that down. That's in the Machinarium. Which makes sense, because how else would you get through the 8th sanctum door if it's locked and its own key is inside? Like locking your keys inside the car. Oh, the Machinarium key. Excellent! Get more steps or... No, let's get another aquarium. Ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, turning this into a power room was absolutely worth it with the Machinarium. Oh, I don't have a silver key. This one's... That makes sense. Oh, I do. Check it out. Another aquarium. That's... Oh. That means that you were right. I absolutely Absolutely helped myself out there. I'm finally out of gems, which means we can't buy another aquarium. Hold on while I go back and get some gems. Yeah, otherwise you would need to draft... Wow, you would have to draft so many different rooms. It would be crazy. I'm sure there are 8 mechanical rooms. It would just be... Oh man. Alright, anyway. The gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. But only one box displays a true statement. This has to be objectively true. No, it doesn't. Gotta utilize mirror chamber usually. That makes sense because then you can draft doubles. Okay, so let's see. This is true, then this is false. Then this would have to be false. No. Oh boy. Of course, the one time that I can get like a bajillion gems. Only one box displays a true statement. So if this one is true, this is false. The gems are not in this box. This is false, which means the gems are in the blue box. Provided this is true. If this is false, then 2 of these can display... have to be true. They're in the black box, they're in the white box. That directly conflicts. Displays statement. Gems are in a white box. That would mean that this is true. And this could not be true. This could not be true. If this is true. Because if this is false, then these 2 cancel each other out, which means only one box is true. This one is true. Means you are false. They are not in the white box. You are false. They are not in the black box, which means they have to be in the blue box. Right? Hey guys, I have some gems. So I have at least 10 aquariums. I got some. I got a few aquariums. Not a big deal. It's a couple. Alright, let's go back through my aquariums. I want to go to the bedroom, hallway, and then machinary. Okay. Go down here. Oop, that's not right. I actually want to go into security and use my upgrade disc. I gotta remember, I have a sanctum key. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade. The billiard room? What are we gonna add? Speakeasy. Basic edition. Call it a day in break room. Tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. No, this is super useful. That's crazy useful, because then I don't have to worry about security anymore. I just need to make sure to make a point of calling it in the staff break room. Alright, anyway, let's go north. Guys, I don't know what to draft. Oh, maybe this aquarium. This is ridiculous, Keffel. I should not be allowed to do this. Somebody's got to stop me. Hey, guys. And I love that it also counts as a bedroom, which means every time I draft it, I get +5 steps. This is beyond ridiculous at this point. I have a singular key for the good boy. What items do I have? Hmm. I'm thinking an aquarium. Hey Earl, you're just jealous. I'm never gonna starve. I have so many fish. This might be the end of it though. Is that locked? That's locked. Okay. Although the secret garden is unlockable from here. Who left a kid unsupervised with the power to summon infinite aquariums? Yeah. Was it John? Was it you? I didn't leave it out. Who did this? Meanwhile, the scientist is looking at it and be like, wow, he procced this 16 times. That's a lot of aquariums. I didn't even know we had a drafting pool that big. Good. I have to draft all these aquariums to run my Bitcoin miner. Really important. No way. Do I get to have a regular thing? I can buy keys. That way I can get more aquariums. Oh, I probably should have gotten a lockpick kit. Okay, well, if I find a pile of money, you know, we're gonna... No way. More aquariums! Would have gave me my key back. Turn up! Because that's what I need is more steps. Ooh, a key! I love it when the room gives me my key back. There we go. This goes north. Oh man, it's not gonna let me put yet another aquarium. Hold on, we have one square left. Let's put an aquarium in it. Right there. Ooh, swim trunks? But, okay, what's the point? Do they add the chests? Is that what's supposed to be going on there? Oh, that doesn't look like an aquarium key. I don't know if I want it. Yeah, okay. This is actually ridiculous. Hey, look, an apple. Oh. I don't have any reason to get anything else, so let's put an aquarium down. For the memes. Okay, I gotcha. There you go. Oops, all aquariums. That experiment is maybe a little broken. It only procced 19 times, though. We'll have to rerun it. Just to be sure that it actually works. What's the fastest way to the sanctum? Oh, probably actually up north. So stupid. I shouldn't be allowed to have this power. Okay. Down we go. I fully expect the ceiling down here to be very drippy. Careful, I might run out of steps. Yeah, with my... What am I at, like 106 or something crazy? Oh, I'm only at 95. Yeah, guys, I don't know how I'm gonna make it. It's too far away. Oh my gosh, Keffel, that's so many. Okay, into the sanctum I go. What was that experiment that you got to proc so often? It must have been something... Did it involve aquariums? Because they are every room. I guess it could be... It could involve, like, doors. Look at... Aja. Which is this one. I'm only missing 2 sanctum keys. One comes from the throne of the king, quote unquote, and the other one, something that I have to... But I thought I got and I didn't. I got the clock tower. I'm pretty sure I got one from the locksmith. Got room 46, where I got the machinarium. We're presuming I got the music. And I'm pretty sure I got the one in the reservoir. I can re-empty the reservoir and see, but it's fine. Okay, anyway, let's go over here. Now, if I recall right, I think it's train. It's train transport. Raise, train. Weather. I don't know what their weather is. Rainy. That's right. There we go. There you go. Train. Their oat is either poetry, spiritual. Their color is purple. That's metropolitan, academic, industrial. Yeah, that's spiritual. Color is pink or violet. I think it's pink. Come on. White. There we go, pink. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Dang it. I'll redo this. Poetry. Okay. The transportation might be wrong. Transportation might be roads. I thought that the history of Arindia said that both Arindia Ares, which later became Fen Ares, Raja and Arch Ares were all connected by rail. Maybe their color is wrong. Might be violet instead of pink. Red, that's orange, that's green. There it is. Okay, they're violet, not pink. Hold on, let me write that down. Okay, they are violet. Rain and rain. that one up pretty bad. Okay, anyway. The puzzle boxes of Morajai. Morajai is one of the nations. I wonder then if that's to indicate that Morajai is academic. Because puzzle boxes would be a very academic thing. Spread through Arajan, not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they created a simple reflection of the variation first introduced berries. So, violets, okay. Let me write down my theory before I forget it. I don't think I have that sanctum unlocked, but hold on, I need to reset that because I forgot how this works. Move south. I think I already screwed this up. Okay, so purple moves south, yellow moves north, green swaps places. Okay, so if I do that, there we go. Right. Oh. Wait. Right. Hold on. Let me wander in circles for a little bit. Me brain are not big strong. Reason to move black. Probably not. I probably just screwed. That fixed it. Yeah. I can always undo. Okay, so now I can move that north. It's full. Don't want yellow there. Wait, is this just square one except these two are swapped? Damn it. Damn it, boy! Down. That. I need to... I don't want this here. I have to... There we go. That's better than me forgetting how the white tiles work and me being like, this puzzle's impossible! Okay. Feel disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that add to the countryside make this place feel different than home. Cool, I can actually translate. What does that say? Where'd my pencil go? Eleanor took my pencil when he left. All the things he could have taken, he took the one thing I actually need. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. We have Borja. Yeah. That means Yen is not a name. Yana Ajlor. Food might be water. Hold on. I have to actually consult the documents. Yeah, loon is water. Borja means last word. Yana might be a name. Because I don't have anything that translates to yin. Ajlor means first word. Loon means water, so first word water, so first water, first rain, maybe? Wamdado? Home. Large home. The dough means something else, I don't know what dough means. Raja. Okay. That doesn't... The translation might actually explain what place this lands in his journey across the 8 rivers. It's not clear to me what it might be. Did I pull that? Yes, I did. Okay. Ares. Okay, so these are actually all done. Because this is Arindia Ares, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, Araja. And then over here we have, I believe this is called Nuance. That one. Morajai. No, that one is, this one is Morajai. This one is Vera Shores. I might actually be able, funny enough, to guess because I got a fair bit out of those stamps. There are so many aquariums. I forgot. Okay. Scores indicate that it's orange, clear weather, turtle. Let's see. Transportation is turtle. That's not the right thing. They might be spiritual or tribal. I have Orarica. Also have Morajai. Morajai, I think, is academic. And just leaves me with tribal and agricultural. Spiritual. It might be agricultural. I don't know. We can try a couple of them. A turtle. This one? That's not turtle. Turtle is silly looking. That's turtle. Okay. Their color. I think their weather was clear. Their color is orange. Which is that. Cultural? No. They're not martial. Metropolitan. Academic? I don't think so. Industrial. Not spiritual. I might also have the weather wrong. I think they're poetic. Tribal? Okay, we're back to agricultural. Weather, of course, would be foggy. Actually, they're in a desert area. Wouldn't it be hot? There you go, heat. That, agricultural. Likely not martial or metropolitan. I don't think they're academic. No. Industrial is a maybe. Not spiritual. Not poetic. Tribal? Okay. Maybe it's not hot. That's over. Wind? I bet windy is Morajai because ships. And yeah, that turns back to agriculture. Doubt they're snowy. So we could try wind. Or orange. That. Tribal. Orange agricultural. Wind. I shouldn't be brute forcing this. He says as he continues to attempt brute forcing it. Okay. Foggy. Or rain. storms. I think it's heat. They're orange. Maybe their transportation isn't. No, the thing straight up showed a turtle. Oh, really? Of course, I clicked the wrong flippin' thing. Not Marshall. I already tried industrial. I already tried that one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go learn more about them before I can figure out what to do there. And they're the only other one that I have unlocked that isn't nuance, which is green. Some. That's all it is. Because I don't have these two. Alright. I pulled that lever. We can get into the 46th room. From the 46th room, I should see if I can figure out which one. Or if there's something in there that will give me another blueprint. I don't think it's the pin board to indicate his path that he traveled on. And the reason I don't think that's because you need the sanctum keys to determine that. So far. Which would indicate to me that it would be a catch-22. You would have to have the sanctum keys to get the room for the sanctum keys. Unless it gives me a different room. Which side do I have open? There we go. There is definitely something in here. Down below, beneath all the docks. Yeah, held by a king on his throne. Station left by one of your own. I think this is the locksmith. 7th is a major if you craft it draft it quite late. This is the music room, because I think it's drafting volume 4 indicates that drafting the music room really late gives you special stuff. Okay, we have this one as a machinarium. So, room 46, the bank vault, which I think I got, because I think vault key 304 opened, or rather lockbox 304 had the key in it. I think I have that one. This one's the clock tower, I know I have that. I opened all the crates and down by the docks, so I should have that one. This one I don't have because I think I'm missing a room. This one, I don't know. I thought the locksmith gave me one, which would indicate I have the 6th one. Pretty sure. This is the music room, which I think I have. Not sure. And then this one, the machinarium, I definitely have. There's Simon. I'm missing 2, Keffel. And that's why I feel like I marked one as gotten, but I didn't actually get it, because I couldn't remember. The maybes are the music room or the bank. I think I have the one out of the bank, and I thought I got the one out of the music. Yeah, I thought the station was the locksmith, and I thought, you know what it might be? I might have gotten it from the locksmith, but I never used it. At which point, that would be it. I'd have to go get it from the locksmith again. I don't have them. I think it's 8 coins to get a special key. I don't have the coinage. Unfortunately, my aquariums don't pay me. It's a real tragedy, I know. But I think you're right. I think it's the station one. And then, yeah, there's just the one about the king. Which I think is just a room I'm missing. We'll find it. And then there's this. This is weird. Marigold is missing. And it's very... this game does not seem to do stuff just for the sake of doing it. It feels like there's always a reason. Like there's a reason Marigold is missing. Okay, that's actually moving. These are locked at 1:30. I wonder if I go to the sundial at 1:30, if that'll make a difference. If I had drafted the pump room, like I could have, then instead of the kitchen, and I could drain the pool and get those. Bet those have money in. I should probably just do have the pool be drained, provided I have space to do. Yeah, the swim turks. Yeah, I did. It's funny is I didn't clock that, and I was looking. I was like, yeah, so now I can maybe wade in the pool and get stuff. And no, there are trunks that are swimming. I get it. Okay. I don't have anything else. Okay. Call it because I don't know what else to do at this point. We'll run out to the sundial. It says scorched sundial. Maybe that means I have to do something with it late in the day, giving it time to be scorched, quote unquote. Mineral parlor. An apple. Home. I wonder if I draft that locksmith really late in the ranks, if he'll give me a sanctum key. Because I do... It's hitting me now. I think I got a key from him, but I never used it. Like I ran out of steps. Herb. I've been in the gem cave. Let's see. No. It indicates like 2 p.m. and I was out here at 2 p.m. and I couldn't do anything. Do I wonder if I need an item? Wonder if I need like the watering can. Hopefully the stuff I needed. I know that there's I want to say there's a note in there. And I thought there was a blueprint in here. Yeah, so there's this note talking about the cart that's down in the sanctum area. pretty sure I got the stuff that was in here. Yeah, and I got this, didn't I? That turned something off. Yeah. Okay. I got the Gem Cave one, I got the Orchard one, and there was one in the schoolhouse. So there's one more of those, and I don't know where. I'm not missing anything. Come on, Simon, jump down the mountain. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? Something I can do. Wandering around for a little bit. So I've broken through there. I don't have a power hammer, so I can't break through anything. I mean, I guess if the hammer electrocutes Simon, he swings it harder or something? I don't know. Dark here, and I can't get through. Okay. Inspecting stuff. Sure I'm not missing something. Okay, well. So I'm missing one of the... I guess they're a brazier, they're called. It's over here. And the stinking sundial, I don't know what to do with. There's a picture of Uncle pointing... I think he's standing here and he's pointing that way. Or he's pointing down there. One of the two. There's stuff in the distance. He might be pointing to Mount Holly, actually. And I've been in here. Already did that. Found those stuff. Okay, you know what we can do? We can go get... We can attempt to get the hovel. Because, yeah, I think that's all I can do for now. So I want to draft the locksmith really late. Make an attempt to get the sanctum key. Call it. Oh, really? There isn't anything special for, damn, you have so many aquariums, yo? Okay. That would be a fun Easter egg if you had more than like 12 aquariums and they were just like, SeaWorld. Alright, that's a lot of shops. Those red, green, you have a lot of dig spots. Yeah, that's what this is. It's a archaeological site. And you're like, that it's not. It's fish. It's oops, all fish. Okay, so you said to draft the hovel. I have it. Of course, it doesn't give me a hovel. And I didn't buy the one thing. I want to buy the... Yeah, that is a good point. Um, we'll do. Oh, we'll do a shelter. Then I can set up my experiment. Craft and explore the hovel. I want to buy the cursed trunks from the gift shop. Try drafting the locksmith really late. I'm buying the special key. The laboratory. Okay. New the experiment. You have to hallway from another hallway. Oh. Okie dokie. Oh man, I'm not gonna have all my aquariums again. But that was so much fun. I'm gonna do this. Our strategy of getting items early. Ooh, broken handle early. Settings. Oh, at least until I have a key card or I have the utility closet. Of course, that faces a long way. Hmm. Get the commissary. See what we can buy. M's. What's the hammer? And a metal detector. Now if I can just get a workshop early. And, you know, that thing. Yeah. Make the smashy smash. And then when I come across walls, we can just smash them. Well, I guess we get to terminate this side. It's just what's going to happen. this. Okay. And in the commissary. Here. Exactly great. Guess I'll take a chapel so I can spread out a little bit. Closet might I don't have a bedroom to hook it up to unless it's the spare bedroom. Silver key. Regular key. Oh, really? We'll take the observatory then. Oh. Sledgehammer, I do. Menace. But I'm rich, so you know it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right, I'm sheltered from this room. Let's get the archives early, so I'll be sheltered from it. Get the weight room early. No, let's wait till we have a better spot for the weight room. This will be okay. I'm just gonna have to bite this bullet. Oh well. Luckily, I'll probably get something out of it. Good, now I can totally make a power hammer. Power hammer. I also need to make the... was it the jackhammer at some point? Where you combine the shovel and the... everything. I don't care if that Great Hall dead ends. Dollar on the ground? Yeah, it's $1. Don't have a shovel. Okay, well, that's the end of that. We're gonna get the storeroom early, rank 5. You're off? Oh, okay, Keffel. I'll see you later. Will likely be... yeah, next stream will probably be 4 p.m. Pacific. You know, the usual time, but it'll be Sunday, because I don't do stuff Saturdays. Yeah, I'll see you later then. Hopefully you have a good sleep, or a good whatever it is you're gonna do with yourself. Enjoy your lunch. It's so stupid, but I guess I'll... this room. Oh. Okay, yeah, great. a die. Oh, I'm already 3. Damn. The aquarium. Of stuff for the I guess I could oyster. Points the right direction. Yeah. Go. Pile of money. Unlock. Perfect. Ooh, really perfect. I don't have a shovel. I need more money, but you know, I'll take it. Okay, I stand corrected. I need more money. Oh. Wanted the master key, but we don't have it. I already have key from here, we're pretty sure. And that. The planarium. We have at the end here. Die. So useful. We're gonna take it. Green apple? Ooh. locksmith. Laundry room. Can I get a locksmith? I think I'm on the wrong side for one thing. Oh, I want the greenhouse. I don't think there's a mirrored version of it. Which means it would have to be on this eastern side. Oh, wait, a burning glass? Wait, hold on. What? And light candles and ignite fuses. I need a coat check. Just immediately I need a coat check. I need to make sure I can't lose this. Okay, there we go. I have it written down. Fortunately, I think I have a shelter, not a tomb. Chapel has candle. Then we can go up through the dining room. Right? Jeez. No. Here we can't. We gotta go through the vestibule. Be locked. And, no, down through the treasure trove. There's a piggy bank. The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the... We're not going to break him. We're going to leave him to be an oink. We're going to do that. This is oink. Oink, oink. We're going to go up through the dining room. I don't have a trophy room, so I'm only going to get 20. Oh, no, it wants a showroom. I don't want a trophy room. Okay. Now, if I get the opportunity for a coat check, even if it dead ends an entire spot, I need to take it. Yeah, give me this, because I'm going to need... There we go, okay. The other way, so I want that. I can go through the kennel. Get that last spot. Can't use it there. It said fuses. What fuses? Like the dynamite fuse? Give me that. A, because I'll get it. But also because then I can end in here. Nine times 9 is 81, which would be 18. 13 becomes 31. Plus 1 is 32. Excuse me. 3. Minus 20 would be 3. And then we have 13. 13 plus 10 would be 23. Flipped around would be 32. Minus 20 would be 2. Plus 9. 7. Oh, come on. This is 18 if I recall. Okay. 13 becomes 31. Plus this becomes 32. 23 minus 20 equals 3. 13 plus 10. Yeah, because it should be 13 plus 10, because they're on the same level. Then should be 23. Flipped around should be 32. 32 minus 20 would be 2. 2 plus 9 should be 7. Right? Yeah, and then flipped around should be stupid. Hold on, if I do 31 plus 10 would be 41, flipped around would be 14, minus 20 would be negative 6, plus 9 which is going to be 3, and then 30. No, it should be 11. What do you mean? Yeah, 9 and this 18. 2. Really? 18. 13, 31 plus 13, 31 plus 2 plus 1, 32. Flipped around should then be 23 minus 3. 13, 31. 31 plus 10. 33. Flipped around would be 33 minus 20 should be 13 plus 9. Plus 9 is 22. 21 should be 12. Yeah, okay. Hey, look, a key card. I get really... Not a single one of these is the planetarium. No, not the planetarium. The boat check. Well, now I can get the mail room. Placed. The hovel. Okay. Yep. Wait. Nuance. Airship. Very green. Airship. Airship and road. Looks fairly clear. Maybe snowy. It's very green, so it might be agriculture. Okay. Name down. Please let the kennel lead to a thing that I... Coat check. Love of... Really? Yeah, of course not. Well, I just spent a bunch of steps going in. Pretty sure the kennel is straightforward, which it is. Why I didn't use my key. Really? Oh. Dang it, I could have used a coat check so badly. I need to make a point of looking for... candles. Observatory workshop in the verb. Know where there are a bunch of them. You may get. Dang it. Getting the metal detector and... I had a wrench so I could adjust the rarity of this room. Getting the metal detector and the magnifying glass is actually pretty easy. Luckily. Seriously. Very useful, but it's also the biggest pain in my ass. And I bet that that same thing can also be used on the freezer after it's been thawed to melt out the test freezer. Okay. And I think it's on that side. Boat over here? Is it over? Boat is down to. What? Seriously? Alright. I know how to. It's a wonder. says Scorched Sundial. Aha! Does it want me to line up the time? Oh. Oh? Okay, hold on. Gotta write that down. What is that device called? Burning flag. Okay. Wait one moment. Okay. Interesting. chimney. Oh, he had a name for it. What was the name for that thing? Smudge. Smudge pot. Okay, smudge pot is... That's... the estate. That means that's north. East. That's south. South side. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. Okay. Okay. Ba-ba. Figures. Scorched meaning you actually gotta burn it. Who'da thunk? Now what we're gonna do, we gotta go in here butt first. Otherwise it lags real bad. Plugged in there. Now we're gonna go to the sundial. See what it does. Unfortunately, Keffel left. All the exciting stuff happens after they leave. Don't know what that does. Okay, it takes 3 microchips. I didn't get a locksmith very deep in. Okay. Station of your own. I think that's number 6. It's 6? Yeah, I wonder if I need to put the locksmith on rank 6, and then he'll give me Sanctum Key. Oh, I want to go down through the... Also, poor Keffel, they keep giving me good hints, and then the mail comes in, and the mail's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's some bullcrap you can do. It's over there. It does bullcrap things. Alright. What does that do? Oh boy. Where does this go? This is definitely an abandoned mine. Foreman's log 20. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. First of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. A freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport and implying also freight. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the peculiars, I'm sure the crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. The precipice. Oh, yeah, that is the precipice. Oh. Wait, hold on. I have these rooms written down. They look like they're white pieces. Oh, okay. I have a white pawn, knight, a bishop. So I have a white one of every. A white king in an office. Do not have. Don't know where the black king. Do I need all the chess pieces on the board? Yeah. Castle. All right. What, the precipice? Castle down once. How high up that door? Okay. Making progress. This is excellent progress. You have to say. Foreman's log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. this site is either much older than we had first assumed, or somebody deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Ruin. Red banners, martial fog. Okay. X. So we have CXD across the top. A, self. S, presumably O, T, and then presumably R. Don't I have a kennel? I do have a kennel. Let's go look at that real quick. Lighting fuses. I bet I can blow that stuff apart. I have the thing, but I can't get into the tomb. Wish I could from the side. That would be so nice. Burning glass, burning glass. Okay. Check the kennel note really quickly. It might be that there are two T's in a. Right, this is a weird layout. Oh, are there any? Oh, okay. Flippin' law. Hopefully it doesn't lock the vestibule door. Kennel. Didn't. Perfect. Dastle. Okay. Dang it. What? O and R. Okay. I don't have a secret passageway to examine the back of. We'll do those. We'll go and see if we can't. Can't figure out more sanctum stuff. Think. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna go hang out in the break room then and end there. Alrighty. Day here. Now, because of the amount of progress we just made, and because it's a Friday, and because this is the last stream of blueprints I'm going to do, we're actually going to continue going and make this 6 hours. Not ending here, as I normally would at the 4-hour mark. We're going to keep pressing forward and see if we can't make good progress. I already screwed up because I unfortunately wrote that T in pen. Okay. Hallway. I should have the key card. I do. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get the commissary immediately. A jammer. There we go. Totally owned. Okay. I want a magnifying glass and a metal detector. With those 2 items, I can make the burning thing, and if I get the tomb, I'm going to start getting it. The only thing that takes precedent over the tomb right now is the thing. The hovel. That's because the hovel has the last gas line in it. I didn't get any of that. Okay. I wonder if I can use the dynamite. Because I can trade and get the items that I need. I bet I can. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some wackiness here. Trading post is also good. E? Okay. We're gonna do this. Normally I would attach this to the whatchamacallit, but exactly after that, right? A bedroom. Durr. Funny how something as simple as combining the magnifying glass basically gave the stream a new lease on life. Ooh, hey, check it out. Get right into that. And I want to try the jackhammer and see what that's like. Okay, do that. Card. Security. And I'll up the key card doors, so we're more likely to get them. Have the key card. System. Setting. Confirm setting. Don't care about the offline mode anymore. I have my key card. Your break room, because then I can keep stopping in the break room. This means I need to make a point making sure I do actually end break room. What is that? Is that half of 18? So 9? What the hell does that mean? Is it a third of 18, which would be 6? Whoa. Okay. 1/3 times 3 would be 1. 1/3 of 15 would be 5 times 3 would be 15. That is funky. glass. Metal detector. Just as strange a combination as it sounds. I wonder if there's a surefire way to test the soil test. I doubt it, but you never know. We can just terminate the commissary because I already got everything. Pet. West Wing hallway. Might be her ladyship's room because it's going south. Breaker. I actually don't need this. Until I get the dark room. That. Breakfast nook would be better. Let's go base of the boiler room. We can actually dead end this right here. And that should be okay. And if I can, I want to get the conservatory pretty routinely. The conservatory, I can adjust rarity of blueprints, which means I can make it so that the stuff like at rank 3. Yet. A workshop is more likely to show up. I think it's standard right now. It's unusual. I want it to show up. Morning room. Sometimes there's a shovel in here. There isn't, but there's a coin purse. Okay. Or need the keys. Of a passageway. Okay. I want to get this, and I do not want to go through it. I'll leave it just like that. Hold on, does that stay up all the time? Oh, dude, check it out. He stays up the whole time. It's perfect. That means I don't need to get it again and again. Bork. Bork. Bork Borf. Heck. The Horde. This. 50, which means we get the inkwell. If necessary, I can spend up to 50 rerolls to get a workshop or what I want, provided I get the items that I want. Rank 3, I don't. This should be okay. That's beautiful. Nice. Garden key. Regular. There's the metal detector, so now I just need the magnifying glass, which I'm pretty sure I can trade for. Locate. 6, rank 6. Column 4. It's gonna be right there. Point the wrong way. That point's perfect. Just like that. D space. X space OO something. D space R. Okay, so I'm missing 5, 6. I'm missing 6 letters. Perfect. Perfect. In there? I did. Yes, I did. Well, I guess I'm going to be digging in the middle of the dining room like a psycho. Map. Probably gonna be a pile of money. Myself a drink. And because I dug, that also means it unlocked all the doors. Good, Simon, bro. Oh my gosh. Someone needs to fix that. Come on, man. Psychotic. Just a gem in there. I have no reason to go in, but there we go. Silver key. I don't have dark room. This, I think this counts. 2, 3. So this might give me a 4-way. Yes, it did. Okay, perfect. That. Workshop with a magnifying glass, if you will. So kind. Put that there. No magnifying glass. Dang it. I guess, yeah, I could put the garage over there. It's the purpose of that shirt. It must do something. And less trash. Yeah, that'll be better. I want a locksmith room. If I can. We'll guarantee it's gonna happen. Love to have a locksmith. Rank 8 room. Conference room. We do. Locksmith? Locksmith? Smith? Come on! Guess I could use that. Starting to reach a point where it's not worth it. I don't have any time rooms. I have one. I would start with one. I guess this would be two. This I think is better than if I get the Grand Foyer. It's gonna the Ground Hall, I think it's called. It'll be unlocked. It sucked. Here and through around it. Double. I had an oh, well, I have these two down here, so it's okay if I have to turn. There. $1. Me this. There we go. Oink. Locksmith? This is not locksmith. Locksmith? Locksmith? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Locksmith? Billy? What point of locksmith do you not understand? Ah! Sucks. Just give me this. Does that indicate something here? Oh, because probably in the casino stuff. Oh, maybe a locksmith really late will give me a right key. Can't believe I dug up the floor like a psychopath. $30. Guess if I get a locksmith really late, see if sanctum key. Yeah, I don't. Okay. There we go. Now they're in the shrine. A swim burb? The vestibule. Okay. Locksmith. I have quite a few special keys. You might give me a silver key. That sucks. Fuck. No, I don't think I have anything done. I guess we'll go hang out in the break room. I don't have anything. Don't have a workshop. So, where's the break room? South. Ugh, that sucks. Sucks so hard. You know what you need, but you can't get it. Game's like, no. Did I collect all the... There, now I did. Okay. Stop in here. If I had a workshop, I would go do the trading thing and try and get a magnifying glass. But I don't have a work. Guy gave me a freaking silver key. Do I need a silver key and the secret garden key? Then he gives me... Sucks. About a day in here. It is a perplexing shopping center, that's right. Okay, we want the hovel or the tomb. Trading center is also fine. Trading post. Let's see what those boxes are here. Shrine. It tells you it should stay that way. But what if I want to open it? Like a psychopath? Okay. This is going to be items run. I want as many items as possible. If I can get a locksmith, I want that. I want to make sure I have the silver key, the prism key, and the garden key by the time I reach the locksmith. Or by the time I decide to buy a special key from them. Otherwise, you just end up with them giving you keys, and that's not useful. Means ideally, I also want the music room before I buy from them. Sleeping. That's actually perfect. Pet the dog. Important. Oh, weird. There isn't a dig spot in here. I wonder if that's to indicate that it's not locked. Ah. Metal detector and a shovel. I thought I had a sledgehammer. Okay, so this is going to be a dead end right here. Lockpick kit. That's not too bad. And a cupped cake. Say cake. Up. Exactly. That unlocked all the doors. Oh, and I have a key card. Going away. A spare bedroom. Panda. There's the locksmith. Now, I don't want to go to him yet until I have those special keys. Keep doing item run, I should find them. With any luck, they will show up. I wonder if smashing the pig in the thing. Wonder if that removes the debuff of that room. I doubt it, but you never know. Experiment. Oh no. Aquarium run? We could totally do an aquarium run again. Yeah, let's do an aquarium run. That's psychotic. Especially because it counts as a bedroom. I have one bedroom. Eat. Okay, so it's going to terminate badly. I'm going to do this so I can get keys. Two. Third. Oh wait, no, you do it after. So 20 plus 20. 7. Oh, jeez, who does this? Okay, so 10 plus 5 is 15. The cube root, not the cube root. 1/3 of 15 is 5. 5 squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Dang, I was hoping one of those would be a special key. Stupid. Do you point at something? No, you're not pointing at anything. It's a funny pig. Ooh, perfect. Workshop. Back. Try something. Shovel, the battery pack, this, jackhammer. This might be a mistake, but I need to know what this does. More effective than a shovel at excavation. Ah, that's way better. That's just a straight upgrade. Okay. Now I want a magnifying glass. Really? With this? Wow, it really wants to terminate my run. Oh, this is my second bedroom. It really wants to terminate my run. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. Luckily, I have the ability to go around. Pig keeps taking my money. Go over there and that coffee. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the Bhutan. So good. Hope I can make it to the break room. Wow! Okay, that's epic. Okay, yeah, jackhammer is just a straight upgrade. Trying to get the locksmith last time, I spent a bunch of stars, so we're gonna have to rebuild that back up. Don't mind having a bedroom, but I needed to point the other one. Successful. We now have +3 aquariums. Oh no. It begins. Okay, there's that key. I want the prism key and silver key. If I can find them. Wish I could lockpick these. Support. I wonder, because I can get around so easily, if it would actually be best to take reservoir down to 6 so I can get to one area consistent. Why are you being dollar? That's why. I don't have a sledgehammer. Wow, this is really late for the security. Oh, here we go. And that'll unlock this room. Now the aquarium silliness begins. Aha! So I have multiple tries now. Neat. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I was going to reroll. Well, now we get to deal with that. Conservatory? Always take the conservatory. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, always upgrade shovel. Shovel's good. There's a really good reason to not. Okay. Now I'm gonna be able to access her chamber. Who what this is? Let's find out. Oh, that room sucks. I have so many keys. Hold on. Yeah, I have so many keys. Have a coat check. I don't. I didn't pick the coat check. Thought I did. Look, I got my keys back. An ivory die. All are in here. Coat check costing them. This. Oh, it's in the aquarium. Do another aquarium run. Good grief. So useful. That's it. Maybe it's out of power. Okay, let's see what special keys. Garden key, tip key. That's about the size of it. I guess all the way back down we go and see if we can't. Special key out of the locksmith. Doubt it. But I wonder actually if it'll detect that I have basically a full area. Oh, that's right. It's separated. It's cut in half. Thought about that. I wonder if having full area, it'll be like, well, we're not going to give you anything that you can't use. like commonplace items. It's one thing to hand those out. It's another thing if I ask for a special item. It's like, no. And it looks at me with a stupid face, and it's like, I'm not doing it. I'm not giving you special items. Did that. Key? I bet it's gonna be the silver key. Oh, it's a prism key, and that's not useful. A break room. Yeah? But I think we'll try that next run. We'll try it the next time I get a sanctum key. Yep, it is. Here, only I could keep all these keys and everything. In the break room. Sanctum key room, I don't think I have one that... This comes from the locksmith? It's either coming from the locksmith or the music room. Drafted that music room pretty late a couple of times though. Hasn't been. Let's take a see, shall we? It's over here. Oh, there is a tomb though. We're gonna do that. There are candles down there. I can find a magnifying glass as item run with a workshop. I want magnifying glass and a metal detector. I also want that shovel because that shovel is... Wow. Well, we'll get seller stuff. Way. Observatory. Dead end guy. I don't want that yet. I'll get him when I have the tools to thaw the freak. have any items. Commissary. All. Need to create basically a bunch of points to attach to. Are you trying to give me tons of red rooms? Give me the dining room. This. Again, with the flippin' red rooms. Don't want them. Vestibule. Like the vestibule. Annoying, but it's also useful. My package has been delivered. Yeah, package! I always need to find a magnifying glass. Which getting all these items early means more likely to find the magnifying glass. If it's going to give me an item that's not keys and stuff. Oh, I also want a room that will... Computer. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Stop computer. I'm gonna see if I can get a workshop before I start doing that, because man, that was profitable. Well, I guess kitchen, really regular bedroom. The veranda is pretty good, except double. I don't have the gems. Oh, that's so annoying. Why with the red rooms? I don't want them. They suck. They're such beans. Need to get the break room. This is very useful. Doggo. And that will unlock this door if it's locked. Seriously? Okay, I guess we'll terminate this because I don't want them. That room really does suck. Waiting to dig those because of how unbelievably profitable it was to use the jackhammer. Now I'm just trying to employ some strategy here. Oh, I really kind of get beat. No. Left the drawing room. Here. Here. This stupid door. Storeroom. Spot for a storeroom. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. Wham! Go. want the commissary. These bananas gems. They're totally cleaned out. I would rather just eat the dark room at this rate. Don't know what this is, but we're taking it. Oh, it's the rotunda. That actually works out. Okay. Boiler room will be just fine. Dig anything until I have. Looking for. It's for me. Really? The breakfast nook points the wrong freaking way. Of course it does. That. Go room. Money for it, but do it. I have a conference room, so spread some gems. I think the breakfast is full. At rank 8. Let's give me more valuable stuff later on. Stupid dining. Okay. Closet. Where's wait corner? Back around. Stupid dark. It really, really wanted to cripple me. Oh, that's why. It's the cross. Why am I out here? Damn it. Damn it, boy! Went the wrong way. I'm gonna have a furnace, and that's fine. Of course I do. I don't know why there's money in here. Supposed to spread money throughout the house? I don't see anything. Maybe that's just stuff that's supposed to be spread just naturally accumulates here. Oh. I would like this, but don't have the stuff for it. Here. Music room. Special key. So I want to try and remove special keys from the pool if at all possible. Give me. We'll go up and around. I really like a mag. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have a workshop. Really? Beans. Okay. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was clicking in the one place. Our keys are not full, but okay. Oh, it's because I keep making dead ends, and so it wants to spread in the tomb, but it won't. The vestibule, whatever it is. I'm not stuff that I must just dig all of this. Spare room. One of these days, give me the burning glass again. Fantastic. Guest bedroom. Ay, 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 ay. Break room. Don't have a break room. Wow, really? It never presented one to me. Guess it doesn't matter where I end. Go to the locksmith. Sucks. About to lose that key card. Compass and shovel. Something I could build. If I had a frickin' workshop! I don't. So we're gonna just find out. It's gonna give me a prism key. Silver key. Wow, it gave me a worthless key. Figures, doesn't it? Do one last run. It's also known as, well, I guess you did okay. Awful. That. Rooms. Some initial rooms. Put the chapel right. Funeral park. There we go, a hovel. There it is. That's what I didn't get. I missed. That should be the last one. It is the last one. Ah, that's the service elevator that goes down into the place, isn't it? Freight elevator. Sleep on that. Okay. Let's go do a discovering. Oh, does this just go down where I think it does? Yeah. I've already been down right here. Precipice. Her ladyship's office. Okay. So I have a couple of rooms I want to set up. Look, yet another way to get through this area. Eighth angel points to our dreams. that. Here. A couple of ways of getting down and hooray, the conservatory. Oh no. Got the hovel done. Commonplace. Commonplace. Furnace being rare. Mount Holly gift shop is fine, like. When having gems, then it's gonna give me. Use my steps. Plus the laundromat, I think I can trade stuff for steps. Perfect. Triangle. Tomb. Can't even get into the tomb. If I get a coat check and I can build the object, I'll put it in the coat. Break room's always good. There's $1. 15. Third of 15 is 5. 3 is 1/3. 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus 6 is 1, and 1/3 of. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot how we do this. Okay, 1/3 should be 2. 2 minus 6. -4. -4 squared should be 16. Third of 16. What? Is that right? That would be an uneven number. Or is this supposed to be square root? It's been 1/3 every time. 1, but 1/3 of 1 is 1/3, because it's divided by 3 over 3 times 6. 6 over 3, 2. Two minus 6 would be 4. Be -4. -4 over 3 squared. 16 over 9. Plus 1. 1/16 over 9. 5 over 9. So it would be 2 5 5/9. Doesn't make any sense. That must mean the order of ops is different. I have 2. I do this operation first. So 2, and this would be 6 divided by 6 over 3 would be 2. 2 minus 2 is 0. 0 squared is 0. Plus 1 would be 1. Gosh, that is so awkward. Okay. Okay, 9. 9 over 3 would be 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. Times 1 would be... What the fuck? Really? Wait. Wait, because 9 third of 9, 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 plus 10, 19. 19 times 1 is 19. Oh, is it because it was... This is 1. So it's negative 9, negative 3. Times 3 would be negative 9. Plus 10 would be 1. Times 1 would be... Okay. I don't have a key card. Great, and it's instantly burning me. Card. That just figures, it doesn't. Key card system. Setting. I'm gonna have to go back all of my pots and determine when I have sanctum keys and where I got them from. Because oof. That's all I gotta say is oof. I do have a shovel. I'd go build a fancy shovel. This storeroom. Get her ladyship's chamber, which is going to be from a southern facing door. And I need to get to the office at some point. Seriously? There's a key card in here, we're cooked. Right? That's pretty cool, I guess. Button. Okay, I guess we'll do one more run because good grief. Literally built a shack. Small cottage. No, man, that's straight up a shack. Not even good at basketball like regular Shaq. 72. Okay. Hallway. Do a locksmith immediately. Unless I need to place him on rank 6. Point damn. Breakfast nook. Observatory. Rare. Do that so they are more likely to show up. I have a key card, so it doesn't matter if there are key cards. I can't. Cool. Give me a storeroom, though. Stuff. Oh. Ah. That's all I gotta say about it. Ah. Gems. Again. Okay. That's right. Okay, dokie. Now I just need a pile of gems. I don't have the cap. Bullshit. Maybe I'll be able to adjust the workshop. If I can, I want to make it as commonplace as possible so it always appears. I think it always has an item in it. Through the boiler. Funeral parlor. I wish I could have that commissary. Oh, it is what it is. Just have to eat drafting a red room. Not get too far north. I draft a break room. Didn't. As soon as I can, I have to draft a break room. I need to keep pushing north. Room? Dining room, but I'll take it. Room? No. Utility closet. Yeah, that's fine. It's standard. Gems. Don't have the gems. Don't have the gems. Fine, give me the mail room. Friggin' stupid. Piles of gems. Spend them. It's gonna be one. Shovel up there. Nope. 2 red rooms. Ideally, I'd like. Gotta. Next to this box contains the gems. Box next to this box contains the gems. Box next to this box contains. That. What? Boxes. Boxes next to this box contain. What? Wow, so this is literally chance. Okay, so this one has to be false. This one's false. Because it means that both of these contain gems, so that's not right. But then that would make this false and this false. Mean that they have to be in the white one. So stupid. Wow, give me some gems. Gems. Start making some progress. You know what? I have the money. Give me this. Terminated that. Dig. Oh, garbage. Cool. Gonna be all. And I just want to push forward north from the around once. Come back. kitchen. Unless it gives me a kitchen. It does give me a kitchen top there. Buy a bunch of food and we'll keep exploring. Until I'm below 20 and then we'll go get the food that's south. Rock. Tin can. Turn up. It's not too bad. I'll take a turn. Look at that, a kitchen. Two. There's only steps. 10. Bunch of gems. There has been delivered. Key. There, and I can turn the lights off. We have 3 bedrooms. This, give me a letter. Do this, give me yet another letter. Magnifying glass. Check. I don't think so. Which means there's gonna be a lot of presumption on my behalf. Know what color? Korarikia. Korarika? Yeah, Korarika is. That word will always screw with me. Pink. Because... what's it called? Raja was violet. Purple. Yes, it is. The mail room is. Show. "41 steps. He eats the whole damn steak. Why doesn't he eat all the pizza? It sucks. Decided to contact DC Power. Okay, yeah, I already did that. Okay. Function. Rest off. it's a turtle. A turtle. Rumor coat check. Or coat check. Well, I have a whole pile of nothing. I don't even have money. Dollars. That before. Ten steps, and I don't have break room or coat check. Check in stuff. Key card. Don't have either of those sanctums. Some sanctum stuff. I think 6 of them I can figure out the basic path that Herbert took as he went through the woods. Let's go down through the cloister. Might be turnips in cloister ground. Coins. There we go, there's a turnip. 2. That's a brick. I might also run out of... Sure. Dang it. Huh. Give me yet another letter. Items. She just... Why is it I always want a magnifying glass and I can never freaking find one? Casino. Room. Room. I don't know how much I care to get that door. Okay, let's see. We're 1, 2, 3. The late rank room. Just gonna give me the silver key again. really don't care for the kitchen. Kitchen anyway. Go. I want to make 8 coal, because then I can buy the special key. Sledgehammer. What I did. Gear. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. Plus. Go down through the vestibule, provided I buy a. So I obtain some money, but it is. The dead end. I can rotate the rotunda. Trying to catalog. Secret garden. All the doors in here. Stuff. Portal is. Four. Would have been better to go on or up. Ground. Oh well. The smashy smash hammer. I also don't really have a choice, do I? Guess I can do this. Luckily I have keys for days. How many mechanical rooms do I have? So it'll be 1. Or yeah, you know, why not, right? Oh, good. Okay, well that's the silver key, so now I'm likely to get the prism key. Frickin'. Yeah, because that's it. Well, there's the rotunda. And it should spread fruit through it. Why though? Gems. Look at gem. Oh, cool. The secret garden is actually shown right there. This way. Right through. Observatory. Oyster. Try the locksmith. I bet he's just gonna give me a prism key. It's full. So I find that the bank vault stuff that I did didn't actually give me the first. See. Special key. Nope. Alright, give me a prism key. Look, it's the prism key. Whee! Okay. Let's go get some sanctum stuff. Damn. Wish I had the workshop, because then I could adjust it to be really commonplace. It's so annoying having to craft stuff and not being able to get into it. Do it. Okay. Beep. I have King's Throne 1 and then one that I'm missing somewhere. Alright, everybody open. Oh, okay. Nuance. Vera Shores. Those are all done. Okay. Figure out new ones. Let's see. Nuance. We have green. Where I just think it's clear, so I think that's actually correct. Like that. Travel is by air. Aviation. There we go. Aviation. Green. Not tribal. Agriculture? I don't think they're militaristic. Politan. Academic. Spiritual. Critic? Okay. It might be that they're not clear weather. show rain in the stamp. They might be snow. Assuming 7. Somebody is going to share with somebody else if there are one per realm. Like if each realm has unique winner. Which makes sense because Fen Ares and Orinda Ares would have the same. Hold on, let me go double check that. It would both be foggy. 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 Okay. And then this one, storms. And then this one was rain. Storms and rain. Yeah, these would each be unique then. We'll try heat. Snow or heat, snow, wind, or normal. Try heat. Heat doesn't seem to make sense to me. Hey, green. Hey, green. There we go. Okay. I don't think they're heat. What? No, what do you... There. They might be snow. Nuance might be snow. Oh, I bet. Or Erica. Because of the way that the map is like. They might be wind then, because they're aviation. Wind, green, agriculture. I think they each have their own moats as well. Where are they? They could totally share. Come on. There we go. Stupid. They just done? Problem is I've been through this ring around the rosies so often. Guess it could be snow, like if they were covered in mountains, maybe? Really? With this? No, not the color. Unfortunately, the Morajai thing that came with the nuance box is missing. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Partial. Okay, so they can absolutely share mode. No reason why they couldn't. Okay, let's see if we can indicate where he went. The nuance variation. Puzzle boxes became popular in the air hangers of nuances they tried. Ports of more die. Green tiles were introduced. Ability to tell that. Jump across. Okay, so yeah, we've seen the green. You are now green. Okay. I think this is one of those situations where I need to No, I need... Stupid. I need to go there. Go there. That goes there. There. Okay. Self- Okay. So we have... there. Dang it. There. There. Flip those around. Don't want to push that in. purple down here without... Oh, I know it. There. Those. Okay. There. Okay. There. Go. Okay. More allowance. Okay. Airships. Marshall. By far my favorite realm. I have visited this during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korarika or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of it. Via airmail. Yeah, who would have thought? This isn't... Okay, so he's on the other side. Wonder if some of them will give me more concrete answers as to what's what. Rather, what order he visited them. Okay. This one is Vera Shores. Shores is done by Turtle, and it's orange. Desk is too small for all the crap I need. Turtle is... That's Nickel. Rail. Station. Road. Turtle. Alright. They are orange. There's orange. They could be tribal. Oh, their weather might not be. Might be heat. See if they're heat. Orange. Culture? You actual son of a bitch. Are you serious? Agriculture. No. Marshall. No. Metropolitan. No. Heck. No. Industrial. Spiritual. Not poetic. Okay, so that tells me that the weather is wrong. Doubt it's snow. Considering the might be wind. Try clear. Tribal? Oh. Agriculture. Oh. Soul? Oh. 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 Spiritual. Critic? Oh. That means that their weather isn't that. I think it's stormy. I bet it's not stormy. Heat. By wind. I can see the beaches being very windy. We've established that it doesn't need to be unique. Not agriculture. Not martial. Not metropolitan. Not academic. Not industrial. Not spiritual. Wait, seriously? Already tried clear. Foggy, I guess? Guess they could have rain or storms. Okay. Not poetic. Tribal. Agriculture. Not martial. Politan. Academic. Industrial. Spiritual? What? Stormy? It'd be really nice if there was like a book that would give me information on the various realms, but instead it's just like, here's about Arindia. Hear about Arindia. Vedic. Tribal. Not agriculture. Martial. Oh. 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 And no. Okay. Okay. Already tried heat. It's a place with turtles. I can't imagine it's snowy. So we can try foggy. Otherwise, yeah, it's snowy though. That would be. Problem is, I have not found any information on any of these places outside of Arindia Ares. And what I've been able to glean by looking at freaking stamps. Critic? Tribal. Wait, really? Rain? Didn't I just try rain? It's gonna be snow or heat. Snow or heat. Oh. like I said, I realize I'm brute forcing this, but at the same time, like, I'm not finding anything. It might be a situation where I have to just keep playing and just keep getting letters delivered, and eventually it'll tell me what the various realms are like. It sucks though. Tried stormy. Tried heat. I guess we'll try snow. Even if it was just like, there are some pictures in the classrooms that show what they look like. There isn't. Vera Shores is not turtle. I mean, their stamp literally shows a turtle. Ugh, that sucks so hard. Unless I understand what one this is. No, from the notes I'm looking at, it looks like that. This is more. That's more Ajay, and this is Vera Shores. Not that weird language. There. Let's see. How many steps does it take? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. I can get out of here and have 7 steps. I can check the letters they just sent and see if they give anything. I'm literally drawing a blank. Nope, I think I'm going to be short, like, because unless I find some fruit on the way there, that not getting to the mail. Ugh, so annoying. But I don't want to be brute forcing it either. That sucks, that's not fun. But it's real hard to not brute force it when I have nothing to go off of. Literally having to guess. Secret garden should have spread fruit throughout the house. See one in here in the security room. Nope, that's it. Ugh, okay, well. Garden shopping center, of course. That's gonna be it. We might continue this Sunday. I think that I'm running up against areas now where I'm just stagnating, finding anything. That sucks. yeah, we'll see about continuing Sunday. If I do, or if I decide to play something else and put blueprints to rest, you can find out what happens and all that. Join our Discord. I'm gonna stay up to date with that sort of stuff, know when I go live, etc. If you want to see how I got this far, what puzzles have been solved, what sort of things have been done, including other series that I've done, such as Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, Tunic, Ratchet & Clank games, Banjo-Kazooie games, etc. There is a VODs channel. If you are on the VODs channel, and you wish to join live, grab a copy of the game for yourself, or join the Discord, that information will be found in the description. Yeah, we'll see. Come Sunday, we might continue this. I might also just take Sunday off. Because I don't know, I'm not all here. Evidently. Like I said, I'll let everybody know via Discord. So yeah, if I do take Sunday off, next stream will be Monday. So either Sunday or Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific. See you guys though.